All right, so okay, so welcome in everybody. So I wanted to jump in the server today and kind of mess around and see what we can get up to, but I mostly wanted to test out and see how my streaming software works. So I switched streaming softwares and then set up streaming so that I can stream to both Twitch and YouTube now. So I wanted to kind of see how that looks, how does that work, and things like that. So that's what we're going to do today. So hopefully everyone's having a good day. Hopefully everyone's Tuesday is going well. Welcome in payables, W payables. Okay. All right, let's let the initial lag go away. All right, I think we're good. All right. All right, I think we're okay now. So let's take the mining machine and let's move it again. Not that I really need to, but I'm gonna. How you doing this today, Payables? Alright, so we gotta go at least 32 blocks away from it. If it's here, we've already been down here. Go like this way. Yeah, let's go over here. This should be good. That there. Swing that out of the way. Mouse is being funky today. What's going on with this? All right. We can unload and unclaim, and then we can claim and load this one. All right, cool. So I think what we can work on today is maybe getting some of the power stuff situated for the build we did yesterday. So for people that aren't aware or weren't here yesterday, or for people on YouTube who are just jumping in today for obvious reasons, we set up in my base area where I'm basing a giant machine that is farming up basically a bunch of resources for us. But we did not load that machine in, so it is not being loaded in consistently because these chunks are not loaded. So they're claimed, but they are not loaded. So these two farms will not work without these chunks being loaded. So you have to kind of stand here to load them in and run them, which I don't really want to do. If we take and put a chunk loader in the center of this chunk and set it to load 5x5 chunks, that will load these, this entire highlighted in area for us, or we can load in this entire highlighted area, and these two farms will just run from there since they reside in those chunks. So that's what we're wanting. I think that's what we want to get done today. And if we can get to it and get time, maybe we'll start putting some buildings around these 3 builds, because we need to put a building around that build as well. So maybe we can get some of that stuff done today. But this is the machine that we built. So this machine is farming all of these materials for us. So it's regular stone, cobblestone, gravel, sand, flint, and then clay. And then anything excess dumps into the shulker box that you can then pick up and swap out and dump into your system. The way this works is it uses a cobble generator up top, so it's a dual cobble generator that's running lava across the center and waterlogging 2 sets of drill heads, so 4 on either side. Those drills are breaking the stone and pumping them into these 2 chests, where they're then sorted into their appropriate areas or spaces. This machine's a little tricky to build because it's a lot of timing stuff. You have to place things in the right spots so that the machine is delayed enough that items flow through it properly, or you'll cause a clog and stop the system up. So this system's a lot of timing based stuff. Like you have to have the appropriate number of belts here for these to work, or your items won't drop down and then process in through here, or they'll process too quickly and these items won't then make it in. So you'll then be either getting stone and cobblestone, or you'll be getting gravel, sand, flint, and clay, or you'll get nothing because you've stopped the system up in a way that prevents anything from flowing through. So that's the thing with the system. This system's powered by water wheels, which live underneath. You have to have a specific number of water wheels. It's a range of about 60 to 70, so there's leeway for about 10 water wheels to either be removed or added from the system, depending on how you've spaced some of this stuff. Some of this stuff can go higher but not lower, and that would change the number of water wheels you either need or didn't need accordingly. But yeah, so I think the system's kind of cool. I would like to put a glass wall in to kind of see what's going on here, but I don't think that's going to happen. For this build, what I'm thinking is a couple of buildings here, with one of those being maybe like a chimney, or kind of like a smokestack situation where this can kind of billow smoke up, looking kind of maybe like a nice blacksmith or like some kind of forge off the backside there for that, because I want the lava to be not exposed, but I want it to be open to the sky. But I want the storage to be closed off, so I think that's what we'll do. And then this whole building can get encased. We'll probably do one big building and then maybe a couple of smaller buildings off the sides of it. Maybe we'll do a longer section that way and put some storage or something. Maybe we'll put a smaller one there and then an entryway here. But we'll see. We've got options. Oh, I'm trying to use my jetpack, but my jetpack is not turned on. Disabled. All right, cool. So let's get the water wheel stuff situated, and let's get that chunk loaded going. Get the chunks loaded. I can sort some of this stuff into my inventory. We also need to hide this build as well. This build is essentially a this build behind me is basically a bunch of the create processes that you need kind of all in one spot. So if you come up top, you can, process your various things. So you've got a dual crusher or two-stage crusher set up. So you can put stuff in the top and it'll just auto crush 2 stages, or down here and it'll auto crush 1 stage. Then we have the same thing here with the milling stone. So you have a dual or a single milling stone, again, depending on what your needs are. A mixer, so you have a regular mixer, a heated mixer, and then just a regular hand mixer. So you have one that's automated, creating specific items, one that you can use for whatever, and then one that is heated. So your range of mixers. These are your basins or your presses, so your presses that are going into your basins. And then the last one here is a depot, going into a depot, which is automated, is doing things like sheets and some precision mechanisms. And that's working off of a filter in this area here. Outside of that, we then have some deployers. This one's running sandpaper through this one. And then this one is just a standard base deployer that you can use for whatever. There are some items that are filters set up in the filters here. And then anything else will just hang out in the deployer until you pull it. These are the, I forget what these are called, spouts. Yeah, so these spouts. And this one is lava, and then this one is just empty, so you can, manually put whatever you want in. These are for stripping, so this will strip logs, and then this works with the cutting board stuff, so you can use it on cutting boards. I think I might have to swap this basin out for a depot with the cutting board, but I haven't used this slicer yet, so yeah, just haven't had to process anything through it yet. But I have used the slicer with the axes. This one's great. It can strip logs for you. So it's really handy for making casings for create stuff, or just strip logs for builds, or what have you. And then on the end is a rolling machine. So this makes things for immersive engineering. So it makes like cables and wires, power cables and stuff like that. So you need those in other recipes. And then back here we have the large mechanical crafter for create. This needs to be kind of moved. I think I'm actually going to kind of dedicate its own space to this mechanism. So it'll end up getting moved from here, but it is here for now. And then back here we just have our tanks, which is powering the lava for the blaze burners and the rest of the system. So that's this build and what's going on over here. And we'll just do a little like world tour, because I am streaming on YouTube for the first time, so people that are coming in there or rewatching the video there won't have any idea what this world is or what is going on. But general overview of this world. This is a world that I created with a couple of other people. One of those being Dub, who is a streamer on Twitch and YouTube, who does the server hosting and the mod pack work for the server. And then I've curated the majority of the mods in collaboration with a few other people, one of those being my moderator here on Twitch and YouTube, Inferno Potato, who I am basing with in this SMP. So this is our area where we're basing at. So we've kind of planned or mapped out stuff for the majority of this area, spanning all the way over to where those farms are, all the way down to some farms we already have over in that area. So that's what we're sitting in here, is our base area. That's our starter base there with storage at the bottom. which is where we spawned in, and then we have villager stuff up there, and some auto sheep and cow farms over there, with a wheat farm, auto wheat farm, and then auto sugarcane farm over there. So I can kind of show you guys around and show you some of the builds in this area, and then we can take a trip over to like world spawn and our shopping districts, so this is just a nice little, like, I guess processing area is kind of what I've done here. So I wanted to kind of put some kind of mechanical mechanism or some kind of like steampunky aspect to most of my builds. So this build, we put a boiler on the outside that does work. It's a self-powered boiler, so if we flip this and turn it on, it will turn on and power. It doesn't actually run or power anything in here at the moment. It's mostly decorative, but it makes these, you know, little steam engines spin, and the little shaft and cog move, and this little turbine here moves. So I just thought it kind of looked cool, looked like a little decorative workspace. So this space has kind of changed and evolved as times went on, but that is what this space has kind of been and become. And then down there is villager stuff. But over here is some automated or semi-automated stuff. So in the back we have a haunting setup. So I was processing crying obsidian back here. So I was making crying obsidian with the haunting setup from Create. So the fan runs, blows over the soul campfire, and will turn anything that sits on this hopper into whatever its haunted variant is. And then if it is the item that is selected by the filter here, it will pump down into the chest. If not, it will sit on top of the chute for you to pick up, and then kind of, you know, go do whatever you're going to do with. Outside of that, or next to that, we have a salvager from Silent Gear. And what this is doing is it's pulling from this chest, dumping into the salvager, scrapping items, and then inputting them out into this chest, where you can then pick up their base materials along with andesite alloy. The andesite alloy is coming from this machine, which is an automated andesite alloy maker. The way this machine works is you put andesite in here along with iron nuggets, and it will mix them up in this mixer, in this basin, and output them into this chest here. So that is these two rows or columns here that are handling that machine, and then the power is coming from the back here. This is also then running a metal alloyer from Silent Gear, which you just use to combine alloys. So you use this to make other alloys from Silent Gear, so things like this unknown alloy, or some of your other you know, crafting things such as, you know, Azure Electrum or what have it. And then again, those are just outputting into this chest for you to pick up. So that's what that's doing here. So the way this works is you just, you know, input your items here, they dump in, and then smelt up, and then output in the bottom here. It has a couple of different settings and configs, but this one is for smelting alloy and is used for all alloy. Welcome in, Heyo. How you doing? And then this guy is basically just a super fast smelter, which is hooked into a wireless smelting system, which is down in our base. I'll show you that later. But again, items in the top, and then out the bottom they go. No coal or energy needed here. Yeah, I'm just gonna move them around. Back here is villager trading, so iron over, you know, trading iron and stuff over there. And then we have books down here. So pretty much all the main books are on this side, with a couple of primaries over here, like power and protection. But most of our books are over here: mending, fortune, looting, silk. All those things are over here. We don't really need these guys because we have Silent Gear, and you can kind of use tips to get most of your stuff. So some of these guys aren't really needed, but I felt we should just put them in just for, you know, aesthetic sake and you know, completionist. And then back here we just have a little enchanting area for enchanting needs. Just, you know, a little plushie and some other stuff hanging around. Some lapis up there, a couple of anvils, and then just, you know, standard enchanting area. And then in this area back here, we have a villager breeder. It is currently turned off. They're not breeding, but there's 2 villagers in here that breed, and then they drop out into here, and they try to get to some beds that are on the other side, dump in, and then come to this stream where they sit as babies down there. And then once they're adults and ready to be taken, they come up this water stream and then hang out here for you to go. Standard villager breeder, so we won't hang out forever. Why am I showing the area? I'm showing the area because I'm streaming on YouTube today as well as Twitch. And I assume that because it's my first time streaming on YouTube, people may need kind of a tour of what's been going on, as they're going to be new to me and streaming in that area. So, yep. Not working on Twitch. They might be broken or turned off. I'll look at them. I'll check it out later. But then back here is sheep and cows. We won't hang out here because it's loud, but sheep on this side, cows on this side. You have to manually farm these guys, but that's that. And then over here is the output from an auto farm that runs on the other side, that's farming wheat. And then just kind of decorated this up to be some just kind of storage silo areas there. And this is that farm here. This is a Create farm. It looks like it's actually not running. See what's going on here real quick. But this is just, you know, pretty standard Create farm here. I need to empty my hand. There you go. And we can just fill these in. Alright. So this farm basically just is using harvesters to spin around, farm the crops, and then it'll put these guys there. Just outputs into that mechanism there and then dumps out. This mechanism is a portable interface. And then we just decorate it around other crops that aren't going to get harvested, but will work. Hello, Heyo on YouTube. They're not off. They aren't showing up. They're not showing up. You know what it is? It's because I switched streaming softwares, so the overlay's probably not in here. That's probably very easy to fix. But I didn't think that was an overlay. Wait, these ones? No, these ones aren't the overlays. Hold on. You know what? That might have been what the other issue was. I came in. The YouTube overlay is not showing on the chat. YouTube chat. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have a chat overlay. YouTube won't have a chat overlay because it's sectioned out. It's turned off on YouTube. Until we figure out exactly how I want the YouTube side to look. Let me check it. Let me just look at it. Let me see if I can fix it. Which one? Oh, the extension's offline. That's why it's not working, Potato. It logged me out of Twitch. It logged me out of it. Try it now, Potato. Try the stickers on Twitch. They work now. Oh, let me go sleep. Let me sleep and then I'll head to spawn. I sent one, I don't know. Okay, we'll go down to storage real quick and we'll see if we can fix this real quick. This is why I wanted to stream today, because I would not have found any of these issues. Uh, they still don't show or start. Yeah, it's the extension, it looks like. Right. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we can fix this real quick. Give me just a minute. It's not that. I don't think it's gonna be too difficult to fix. Yeah, so down here. Yeah. Yeah, Potato. So what happened is I switched to a different streaming software and I upgraded. So I upgraded streaming softwares. And when I did that, I did like an export of like all my settings and layout and stuff. And when I imported them into the new software, some of the settings didn't come over. It looks like it was like the stuff that I did for the last stream. Yeah. Yeah, the settings are a little messy, but it is what it is. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of finagling to get it to work, for lack of a better word. Ah. Okay. Okay, let me catch up real quick and see what you said. I understand that, bro. The settings are yeah. I will go eat something and I will join you in Minecraft. I'll be watching until I can. Okay, yeah, cool. Sounds good. Also, Potato. Let's watch our language just because we're on YouTube as well. And YouTube's a little more strict about the language stuff. On the Twitch side of stuff, I don't care as much, but for the YouTube side, I think we should be a little PG. Should be PG there, just because they're more picky about it. Try a stick or two. I think I might have fixed them. Yeah, there we go. Looks like they're working, Potato. And then YouTube, they don't show up. I've got to do... I think I've got to... I think I'm going to set up... Now they double send. Of course they do. Yep. That's the same for me. Thank you, Wash. Alright, now are we getting one? Now it's okay. Yep, cool. So I had to... Basically had to reset that up. Because the other one was in there, but it was mislabeled. It wasn't labeled what I labeled it. Yeah, it's fine. That's actually probably because there's a delay. Because chat's delayed. But you don't see the delay, Potato. Mods won't see the delay. But general population will. So everyone else will have a 2-second delay, but you won't see that delay, Potato. Mod privileges. So that might be what that is. All right. Well, we'll leave it and we'll see if it corrects in this stream or the next stream. And if not, then I'll remove it and re-add it. I'll just completely remove it and re-add it. Like I'll set it up straight from scratch. Cool, and that goes everywhere, so fantastic. Because that went to YouTube and Twitch. Alrighty then. Perfect. All right. I should have named this stream "Working Out the Kinks." Because that's what we're doing. My message didn't come through twice though, right? No, just one there, one there. Perfect. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I noticed that the rest of the group, I call them the group. I don't know if that's the appropriate thing, but the rest of the group, Vic Dub, Candy, Payables, it all seems, are trying to stream on multiple platforms, and it's something I've been wanting to do for a while. So since they're kind of all making the push, it kind of prompted me to make that same push. So I want to get the YouTube stuff situated and going, which I had kind of already started before. Like, I think we had talked Potato about it, but I'd already kind of started heading down that route. Like, I'd already went in and like set up most of the stuff. I'd already done all the legwork to get like the ability to stream and get my token and stuff. So like, I already had most of it set up. From when I redid the Twitch side of stuff, I went in and did that and set up the multi-stream stuff. So it wasn't too difficult to honestly do like the lift and shimmy to this one. Also, I cut off all the Pando stuff, like the character, the little pet stuff. I cut most of his stuff off, like his talking and stuff. He just talks too much. He's a yapper. I like snacks too, but I don't. He just talks way too much about his snacks. And I tried to like mess with like the settings and like tone him down and get him at a point where I thought he was good. But what I found is he either talks too much or not enough. There's not a good middle ground for me. And I think Dub is in the same boat, because I noticed that Dub turned his off too. Dub doesn't run his at all. So. Vic, I think, was able to get his situated with some settings that looks pretty good. His, I think, is at a good spot. His doesn't talk too much. Yeah, I think Dub was having some problems as well. I know somebody went into his stream and blew his stream up with stickers because he didn't have his timer set. We won't name any names or point any potatoes. I mean fingers. So this is our storage, by the way. We're working on walls and what we want to do for wall design. I like these bricks. I think we might end up just carrying these down. But that's that guy. So over here we're running refined storage. For people that have seen refined storage before, very basic refined storage setup. We're just running crafting grid, pattern grid, crafting manager, and pattern grid was the other one. And pattern grid. We just have one very large storage, which is working fantastically for us right now. Gathering the materials for this was an absolute wonderful time, let me tell you. When you have to gather like 3,000 slime balls, redstone, and string, it makes for a fun experience. Let's just put it that way. But that's that guy there. We do have a wireless transmitter here. Unfortunately, we're only able to go up to like 30 blocks with the transmitter, so we're not able to go super duper far. 48 blocks, I'm sorry. So we've got this guy like maxed as far as we can go. But yeah. Sorry for not helping with that. No, you're good. No worries. I don't mind at all, man. So that's what the system's doing here. Pattern grid, obviously, just you can craft patterns, make your patterns, and then auto craft with them. Crafting grids where you do the bulk or the base of your crafting, and then craft manager lets you manage your patterns, where there's put them in the system and stuff, and then you can also do the crafting monitor, which will allow you to see what crafts you currently have running in the system. I am running my auto smelters around the outside just because I think it looks clean, and then I also have an auto smelter here, which again is hooked up to a wireless receiver behind this system here, so it just auto smelts. I don't have to fuel it or anything like that, so it's basically working off of electricity. But it does mean that other augments don't work here, so I can't upgrade this with a factory augment, because that negates this wireless portion here. So we can figure that out, but yeah. I had to remove and break all the signs when I upgraded the crafters, because I upgraded all these crafters to gold crafters. I want to break them all and redo them to diamonds, so I haven't glow ink sac and dye the signs yet. I will do that, but all of these were dyed cyan and had ink sacs on them, and they looked absolutely sick, but I had to break them to upgrade the crafters, so what are you gonna do? Then we have auto smelter here. So this crafter is the auto smelting stuff. So all of these patterns require smelting, and they will run into the smelter and then auto output back into the system. So all our smelting stuff just kind of auto happens through here, outside of like other, you know, other things that aren't set up for recipes. So that's that. And then up top here, I just have some barrels that I kind of just decorated and put in, and then labeled so that I can put items, like if we're passing items back and forth, or if we, you know, if I want to store something inside of here, let's say I don't want to keep things on me, I can just, you know, dump them in here if I'm logging out or what have you. So just kind of like a little cubby hole, if you will, for us. And then there's obviously one for each of us, me and Potato. And then the primary bag that we're sharing right now is the Create backpack, so I just put it there. Looks good, just kind of centered there. We have a couple of charging stations off to the side, and then Gizmo's home base is here. I want to move him back into like my little workspace slash lab area, just to get him kind of out of the way, or maybe set him up a little nook slash home here. This wall can go back 1 block, and that's it. And then it pops into my workspace. So we could open that up or what have you, but we'll figure that out later. And then we just have some workbenches over here. This box is hooked up to an importer. So this is where we can dump all of our stuff after projects. So the idea here is you've come back, you don't want to keep your stuff, you don't want to create a shulker monster or mess, and you can just go pop and off your items go. So now this is empty, and then when you're done, you can just toss this into the system. And we have 2 of those. We have one running here, and we also have one in the floor here in front of the primary controller for the system. The work behind the scenes. Correct. The work behind the scenes. There's a lot of work behind the scenes. There's a lot of stuff running in this base that people don't see or wouldn't see, like cabling through the floor, with stuff that auto imports into the system. So we've got stuff over here that auto imports in. We have stuff up there that auto imports in. We have water wheels running underneath our base in areas. We have stuff kind of not necessarily everywhere, but we do have stuff everywhere. And our base is very like laid out. Our base is very planned. I did plan a lot of this stuff. There's definitely a method to my madness. So kind of behind the covers, I've started kind of cleaning up and working on my area back here. But we have power back here. So over here is power. We have some power going on back here. So if we get out my shrinking device, I do not need to go into Cheaty Cam to show you this, but I will, and I'll show you as well without it. So to start the primary portion of the system, I need to remove this block. This block I think was actually placed mistakenly. Was supposed to be here. So up here we have a little, literally a little service hatch. So we have our little service hatch here. So this is running a chunk loader down here. So this is a 5x5 chunk loader. Myself? I did, you're right. Okay. I must have bumped the button. Alright, so what is happening here is this is power. So this is like my little workspace, my little workstation back here. So this is powering the storage system, and also is getting power from our power bank, which is off grid. So what is happening here is we're getting our power from this farm. So this farm is farming carrots through this setup here. And this setup is a bunch of water wheels that are running, generating power, and powering this chunk loader. This chunk loader is loading in all of these chunks that are highlighted in green from this being the center point. So it's loading 5x5 chunks in that area. So that's loading all of the storage and keeping the storage loaded so that anything that auto imports into our storage can get into the storage. And that's happening through those chests that you see kind of scattered around. So 2 over there, the 1 over there. So that's how that's happening. So anything that's auto importing is coming in through those. And then behind the wall here, what we have is we have some lava that's powering these heat generators, and we have 3 on both sides, which is just kind of helping to maintain the power of these machines that are running here. These machines are doing a few things. So we have an electric pump here, which is powering along with those 6 heat generators these three machines. These 3 machines are a crusher, a pressurized reaction chamber, and then an electrolytic separator. And what they're doing is they are creating ethylene and then powering or pumping that ethylene into this gas burning generator, which is creating the power for the system. That power then routes out into both the refined storage controller, which powers the storage system, and goes down under and back out into the system to help power the primary system. The other space that power is going is it's obviously running around the outside of this, so we can power some of our other items here, like our factories and things that are helping us to get some of our alloys for mechanism. But it's also running over here into this quantum energy entangler. So what this is doing is 1, storing excess energy in an energy cube, and 2, it's using this as a power bank. So it's essentially taking power from another one of these that exists somewhere else in the world, that's generating the bulk of the power and dumping it into one of these, which is then talking to the other 2. So this is essentially our main power, or our main power risk. So that is what's happening in this system, or kind of behind the covers. And then obviously back here, we have somewhere over here, it might be over here. You know what? I might have put it actually out in another area, but I have service hatches to these areas so I can get in and out of them. They can get in and work on stuff if you need to, or whatnot. Farmland here on. Now I've got to be able to get out of my my area for service that I'm using. So I think there's one up here as well. So then you can get up here into the farm, and again, it's just standard gray farm. So this one's running a little faster because it's got more power, obviously. So so this one's the same thing, but this one's running carrots, and specifically carrots because carrots only output carrots, whereas other items you get other things that don't break down. Crusher, so poisonous potatoes or whatever, right? So I'm doing carrots because they, 1, give you the most output, and they're only 1 item I have to worry about storing, so I have a wider range of so carrots it. Oh. Okay. So then we come over here and we have this big wall of cocoa beans, and the cocoa beans are the emergency backup for the power system. So If this system ever was down, needed power, we couldn't access it, there's not enough power being generated here, something's clogged the system up, something's broke the system, you need to look at the system, work on it, what have you. You can farm these cocoa beans all the way down and replant them and come back and toss these cocoa beans in here, which will then route into the crusher and jumpstart the system. So these cocoa beans are a jumpstart mechanism for our power. So we've received basically all of our power off of plants for this go round. So we are plant power. So that is what is happening here. Now, me and Potato are basing 8,000 plus blocks away from everyone else. So to get to all the other stuff, we've got to use waste. So the next thing that I want to show off is our power system. So this is where we started the stream, which is igneous, or what I've decided to just kind of call our power stuff. So I've kind of acquired this island, which is north-ish of our base. Our base is down in this area down here, past these ocean monuments. So our base is down here. So north of our base is this island where I've kind of started, one, running our Digiminer, and two, have started setting up a giant power reservoir, or way to draw power. So what we've done is we've set up the same exact mechanism here. Now we're running at home here. So this system does exactly what the other system does and dumps into a quantum, whatever this thing is called. And this is our main power bank. So this is where all of our power essentially comes, gets stored, generated, and then flows from here. So everything else runs in the network and then pulls power from here. So everything here is generating power and then dumping power into this guy. These two energy cubes on the side are for pickup. So you can pick these up and take them to your projects and swap them out with, you know, whatever energy cube you're using. So if you have a new energy cube, you put your new energy cube here, take your full one, off you go. So we always have a buffer, we always have energy, we always have energy coming in, we always have the ability to energy. Outside of that, what I've done down here is I've mixed solar panels and windmills. So if it's a cloudy day or the solar panels can't see the sun, you won't be without power. You still have power coming in through these wind turbines or wind generators. So that is what is going on for this bad boy. Then down here is where we're running the Digiminer. So the Digiminer is, again, just over in this area. So again, anywhere I've placed the torch has been mined out. Digiminer has been ran in that area already. So anything in a 32 by 32 block radius from that center point has been cleared, with the exception of this spot, which is where we are currently running Digiminer. So this is a digital miner from Mechanism. So you set this up, you provide it power into one of the 3 power spots, which is the side, or either of the sides or the bottom. I'm doing it through the bottom, through this guy. And then you can output through the back and input through the top here. So you can input blocks here, and then you can output there. So I'm outputting there and then sending them straight into my storage. And I'm have some filters and stuff set up in here, so I'm only grabbing specific ores at a specific range. And that's what this guy's doing. So this guy has 600-ish blocks left. So we'll come back in a little bit and we will move that guy. But for now, he's fine. That's a dungeon that spawned there. We've kind of already checked that out. And then over here, where's I have waystones to all these things, so I don't have to remember where they're at usually. So down here is a slime farm in progress. One, we have water here, and two, me and Potato both have bunny hoppers, so we don't gotta worry. We can't access the farm from here, but I found the farm by coming down here, and then there was an open spot over here somewhere where there were slimes spawning. And I just went down and kind of closed the area off. But if we go down here, you can see there's some spawns, a slime spawner here with slimes. And I've kind of just cleaned this area out and opened it up in preparation for a farm that I want to put in here. So I want to use some water to route the slimes down onto some either campfire or lava that will sit here in a collection area, so we can, you know, hang out here and just have some slimes kind of auto farm. I needed like 3,000, I think it was like 4,000 slime actually. But I needed like 4,000 slime, so I had to find a way to get slime. And I came across this farm as I was mining and bought perfect slime. There it is. Slime farm ahoy. It's a trap. Yes, it is a trap. Alright. So we will go to World Spawn. To get there, we've got to go from my house. We'll head over to World Spawn. So this is World Spawn. This is where we spawned in. We are currently working on, for the big server-wide project, this train that's going to hopefully connect most or all of the bases, shopping district, World Spawn, and such. So we've started laying out the work for that. I put in this train station here, and then Potato came in and put in some buildings on the sides, and then we've got to decorate this building the rest of the way up. But this is World Spawn train station that I designed and built, and then Potato came in and put the second floor / roof in here, or in the inside. So this is Potato's design. Looks absolutely fantastic. It's exactly what I was going for and kind of the feel I was going for, so I think that worked out well. But the idea in here is passengers will enter through here, and come in, get their tickets over here, and then we'll have maybe like a little office booth over here where we'll have maybe like your workers, if you will, people maybe helping people with ticket issues or turnstile issues or whatever, right? Sitting here, and then over here we have our ticket where you can put your, where you'll, you know, be able to pay and enter, go in, and then ride your train out here. So back here we have our landing platform, where our train runs, and then obviously our train will expand that way. I think we have one person living over here, someone not very super active in the server, but I think we do have a person basing over here. And then Dub's claim is over here. We'll go explore and see bases as well, because we're out just doing general server tour for the day. So we do have Dub's area over here. And then this side is where the train kind of comes in. So the train comes in over here, and then has its two forks. I want to put a sign in over here to kind of designate where train is going. But that is the shopping district down there, and then over here is some general areas, but the train basically goes this way and then can fork out and go that way, which there's not really a ton of stuff out in that area yet that we need to get to. Could essentially go that way, which is where Lad's base is, but it right now it goes down and that way, which is where Michael and Al are basing. I forgot who was basing with Michael, because I haven't seen those two guys in a while. I think the sound is better on it. You think the sound is better on YouTube? I did not do any sound stuff on YouTube. So it should be the same sound from YouTube and Twitch. So if there is a difference in quality between Twitch and YouTube, it's simply Twitch and YouTube handling and how they're handling the audio relay. The relay is the same output from my side. So the source is the same from me. So I'd have to look at potentially any audio settings on their side from YouTube or Twitch. But I think that is common because when I watch Dub on YouTube, I feel like his YouTube quality of audio is better. And then the same thing with like other people that dual stream. Like Dark Echo Gaming, for instance, is the other one from the Pokemon community that I know who dual streams and streams on both. So yeah. But let's sleep, set it back to day. Get rid of this rain. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm happy that it's good on both places, and it seems like it's not too much work, and it seems like it's not too much work for my computer. So it seems like my computer can handle the dual stream, which I guess I shouldn't be surprised because I do have a decently beefy computer, although it is a little on the older side. I do have a decent computer. This computer wasn't built for streaming per se. It was built as a like super beefy gaming PC, and streaming just kind of came along with that. Like I wanted to record some videos and make some videos, but I didn't want to stream. So some of the video stuff was kind of already there. So I guess I'm not too surprised that it can keep up, but due to the age of the machine, I am a little surprised that it can keep up. If that makes sense. I want to break this because it looks ugly, but I don't want to break this rail. So I'm going to break this and nobody tell Al. Yeah, I forgot who was basing with Michael because I haven't seen either of those guys on in a while. I know Michael was sick, and I think Al put a bit of a hold on some of the projects he was working on because I think he, one, either needed Michael, or two, was showing Michael stuff. Yeah, that's fine if it sounds better. I don't mind. I just want to be aware and to make it aware that it's because that's why it's happening. That's what's causing that. It is not something that I think I have control over. And if I do, that is great. I will look into it. But I don't think that is something I can change. But this is the train station at Swan. So work in progress. Will get completed. Will get finished. I'm going to save the shopping district for last because I love the shopping. I think it's gorgeous. Let's do Dub stuff next because Dub stuff isn't a ton of stuff that we've got to look at. It's really just a few items because most of Dub stuff is off. Dub has done what me and Potato have done and has put his home base in a separate area from like a lot of his farms and stuff. Yes, Elusive Animal, or aka Al, is basing with Michael, or aka X-Fayboy. I use common or first names for most people on the server if I know them. I knew Michael by his first name long before I knew him by his gamer tag. Fun fact. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Al just told people in the server to call him Al because we were all typing Elusive Animal. And it was just a lot easier to do Al, so we could just do AL instead. I think his first name is something that's abbreviated into Al as well. Alvin or something like that. I don't know what his first name is, but yeah. His first name may be Al for all I know. But yeah. That's what he told us to call him. So that's what I call him. So this is actually kind of cool. So Dub's farming his sugarcane differently than we are. Here's this Christian. Would not have guessed your name was Christian. I don't know what I would have guessed your name was, but not Christian. Anyways. So Dub's farming his differently, his sugarcane differently than us. He's doing his with a gantry shaft and a gantry carriage. So this is unidirectional, and what he's done is he's put a clock in. So he's got a redstone clock running under here. That is basically time delayed to tick and send this back. So there it is. Cool. Yeah, so that's what he's doing here. So that's cool. He's just farming differently than us. It's always cool to see different farms than what you're doing. So that's what he's doing there. And then he's farming trees back here. We also have wood farms running as well. We've got to do some work for ours, but yeah. And then this is his storage system. I don't want these. His storage is full. Because he only did a single chest. So anyways, so he's just doing his storage a little differently. So these are outputting here, and then he's just using filters to maneuver his storage and stuff around. But he's doing the same thing we're doing. He's just managing it and maneuvering it a little differently. So really cool to see. So that's that. And then he is farming wool as well. Looks like he is doing a singular color. Looks like he's doing white. So this is his farm. I think he's doing his with shears. I guess this is a standard dub farm. Yep, standard dub sheep farm. But call me Potato. We always call you Potato. Alright, so this is Dub's house. This setup is Star Charger from Silent Gear. You saw this at ours as well, but multi-block structure uses star metal dust to charge tools and stuff. So it's like almost like enchantment for like durability, efficiency, and things like that for your Silent Gear tools. So it won't add an actual enchantment, but it'll increase your durability and efficiency. That's what that is. But this is Dub's house. Here's his little waystone he's using. This is Dub's house. He was gifted this house for his birthday. So this is his starter house. This is where he is basing at. I will go in. I could just admin myself and go in, but we'll free cam and get in. So come up, you go in. This is entryway. Kitchen. And then this staircase spirals and goes upstairs to your little landing room. And then he has his and hers porches, or his and his porches, depending on who you are and what preferences are. And then back here is his bedroom with his balcony out to one of his balconies, the back balcony here. And then that's this back side of the house here, and what that looks like. Here is the right side when you're looking from the front. Here is your front piece and the left side. Then from here, so out of his bedroom, when you come up, you can go up here into the attic where he has his little enchanting setup, and was going to do a storage in here, but I think he has since put that maybe underneath and is using waystones to transport. And here, so this is kind of like his little lab slash workshop. So this is where he's doing like his great stuff. So he's got great stuff over there, and then some mechanism and stuff here. And then I think this goes down possibly even further or over here. So, like over here is where he's doing his like ore processing stuff, where his reactor is, that kind of stuff. So here's his reactor and power and all that stuff. So this is what he's doing over here. So that is Dub's area for you. We'll show off. I'll go ahead and show off boost stuff. I don't think this person is really even participating in the server any longer. But I want to just kind of show off what they did get accomplished and achieved in their small time with us on the server, no matter how big or small it is. So this was Challenger Boo's area. I think they only played in the server for, I want to say maybe a day. Like they logged in 2 or 3 times to maybe accommodate like maybe a day or so of work. But I dropped off some little welcome box here that I just labeled and dropped off community share stones for. And then that was kind of it. They don't have a lot of stuff. They just have this little box that they put here. It looks like if they make it to this day and they're not here, they want us to delete their stuff. I'm not going to do that. I like it. I think this build is, it's part of our server. I want to leave it up. It's not the best looking build in my opinion, but we're going to leave it, just one, because it's in claim chunks. We can't remove these chunks, and 2, it's a server artifact now. Nobody's basing over here. Nobody's going to see it. Nobody's going to care. So we're just going to leave it. We're going to let it just chill and hang out. If we really wanted this to be gone, we could remove it and delete it, but yeah. So yeah, so this is Boo's area. Looks like they were just mining around down kind of in this area, getting some materials, and looks like they were kind of planning some stuff, maybe planning out this area, but just never really got maybe on their feet or got stuff going. They have a crafting bench, some looks like a chest with maybe some stuff in it, a couple of furnaces, and a couple of bed for spawns. So it looks like they did have some stuff going, but just never really got up and off the ground. Maybe somebody who, you know, real life took over and just wasn't able to play or hang out as much as they want. But you know, happy to have you. Glad you were here for whatever time you were here. If you come back, great. We're happy to see you. You got a welcome box here. If not, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you, no matter what. So I think next, let's go back to spawn, because we're at spawn. We're gonna save Sloth's spot for after. I think we'll do Sloth last. Sloth's base is beautiful and impressive, so we'll show off Sloth's base last. Sloth's also the most likely to log in. One, because I know he checks out some of our streams, and 2, he typically streams around this time, or he typically logs in around this time from what I've seen. So if we wait, there's a higher possibility of him showing up. So we'll do Sloth, and then we'll do Chopping District last. So I think we'll do. We're in good position to do, I think. Oh, you're coming in, Potato. Cool. Yeah, we can link up if you want to join me for this, or if you want to wait till I'm done, we can link up after that. It's really your call. I know you don't mind being on stream and stuff. You're on stream all the time. So yeah, so I think we'll head to Michael and Al's base next. So Elusive Animal and Fayboy's base. So we'll head to their base. So this goes that way. I don't know what we're doing up there. I think we're doing like either turnaround or whatever, but that's that guy. And then this we could extend out or route some other way, but the other lad is out that way. He's another person who's in our server. I think life kind of took over. He's been busy doing other stuff, but he's got a base out there. We'll go see his base as well. We'll stop in on his base when we go to sloths. So we'll go see Michael's base and Al's base next. I'll join voice, but I will try to finish our home. Cool. Yeah, our home needs some work. I got a bunch of stuff that I need to do too. I've been slacking, man. This world is not nearly as far as long as I'd like for it to be. So they just have like a nice little turnaround section here. So then Michael and Al's place is down here. Yeah, you're definitely slacking more than me, but I'm slacking, man. I mean, we can log into my main streaming world just for giggles if you want, and we can see what that world even looks like. I haven't logged into that world, and I couldn't tell you how long. I don't even know what it looks like anymore. You're pretty sure you're slacking the most. Sir, the way you grind Torkov, I don't think we can say that. Oh, that's another portal up there. So that's how they're planning on getting to our base, I think, is with another portal. So the train goes this way and then loops down into another portal. I think they were gonna try to do it here, missize the portal, and then had to run it, move it down. Your gaming friends are keeping you away from Minecraft. Yeah, my gaming friends are trying to do that. Unfortunately, me and my gaming friends are a lot of talk and not a lot of action. Okay, so this is Michael and Al's place, and this is the train. So right now, this is just being used as a bore, so it's laying, boring stuff out and then laying track. So it's not the prettiest thing at this moment. I think the train will eventually be prettier, be it by their hand or mine and potatoes, but train will eventually be prettier. So this is kind of like, I think what they're using is like almost their stockyard, if you will. So they store the train basically here. They have some bumpers down there for it. They kind of work on it down there. And then it looks like they were testing some stuff maybe with portals here, it looks like. And then just some farms back here. So bamboo and stuff over there. Back entrance into their house. And they just have more bamboo farm stuff there. Back door into their house or side door, depending on how you want to look at it or view it. And then the train bridge is here. I use this over here as their main entrance because I always come from over there. So I typically will use like this area as the entrance in here. Best YouTube Minecrafter. Twitch second best. Twitch is second best. Potatoes got me beat, you're right. And he doesn't even stream. So this is their base. This is the inside. They made a potato cannon. That's a potato cannon shape. You're the best Twitch Minecraft streamer. That's what we're saying, potato. Me and Dub are second and third rate. Oh, I mean, we're third and fourth because Vic has us beat too. He has no deaths in the server. Speaking of Vic, is it still this one? Oh, they betrayed me. So when I logged in this morning, it said, "Hi, Vic." Potato is the best Twitch Minecrafter. So I think we'll take a tour of the other server too, but I think we'll wait and we'll do it after I think we'll wait and do it at the end of, we'll do it at the end of stream though. We'll do it before we log out. Oh, Potato, did you get both of the notifications in Discord today? You should have gotten two. Yeah, you're good. You see it on Discord. The Hi Vic, yeah. Yeah. I gotta do the YouTube one still. Perfect. And then I didn't post in Doug's Discord, which I probably should have, but I didn't. Maybe I wonder if the YouTube one is, because I think I got the YouTube. You know why? Because the YouTube one goes to the videos one. It doesn't go to streams. Go to videos and you'll see it. Yeah, I know yesterday you got none. And I gotta take my wedding ring off. The Discord link doesn't work. For who? For you or Dub? For you? Or for mine? Yeah, I think all the links broke when I moved to this streaming platform. Have to fix. I just set them up, now I have to fix again. Makes me cry. I wonder if... You know what it could be as well, actually? Where is my... Not ha... Yeah. Well, let me pull up my handy dandy stream settings. I have those handy. Let me rephrase that. I have them semi-handy. I whacked my elbow this morning. I hit my funny bone on my desk. when I was sitting down to set up stream. Talk about uncomfortable. I wonder if it's actually all of the Discord links that aren't working. Because Dub's YouTube worked. How about his Twitch? So his Twitch didn't work, but his YouTube worked for me. Let's see. The YouTube one worked, but the Twitch one didn't work. So it looks like some of the links are funky. Some of the links are wonky. Alright, that's good to know. I will take a look at the links after. Because I set up some links. I set up like all of our links and stuff. Like I set up me, you, you. I say you, like two of you aren't here. I set up me, Vic, Dub, Candy, Payables, the Discord, my Discord. I set up a couple of them. And then I think Twitch gets an extra emoji. I think Twitch gets note emoji out of me too. Unless that's not working right now. Which it might. Okay. Yeah, I think Twitch gets an extra emoji if I remember right. Is it? It's
Hello. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Good job. Awesome. Right. Good job. You kept mine. Yeah, my extra mods were kept when I updated. But the settings, no. None of them were right. Same. Yep. What to do at this level? Yeah, I am on the last floor before the roof. Thinking what the hell I'm gonna do up here. I had a plane, but I forgot a plane. I mean, I could add a tiny balcony over here. And no idea what to do next. Why is it so laggy? Weird. Yeah, probably. Yeah, but I'm not seeing all of them. I see, it's better with shaders, or it's the same. I don't know, it just feels laggy. Okay, I think here I'm gonna do. Ah, you're doing a work tool still. A lot of stuff. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's logical. Why not? Someday. Yep. He's not a dead world. Lightly mod. I can say it's a vanilla mod game. Yeah. Vanilla with sparkles. What did you do, Yagi? What did you do, Yagi?
I muted myself in stream. What's up?
Why is saying is 200 stacks of items drop at some coordinates?
That's not me. That's Sloth. I'm pretty sure that's Sloth stuff.
Okay. That's weird.
He had a thing where one of his machines, I think, is... I don't know if it's having an issue or if the output's wonky or what it was, but I know when I was over there in another stream, he was like...
Like?
We were standing there and we kept getting the item drop message, and we went over and there were no items. We're like, where's dropping items? There's no items.
Damn. That's painful.
So presumably it looked like it was working. So yeah, so I'll have to take a look and see what's going on. I mean, I won't take a look because I don't care, but I'll have to take a look and see what's going on there.
Wait.
Unless it's items somewhere else in the world now, because it could be, right?
Lol.
I'd have
It's
to go
using
to,
chipped.
I'd have to go
It's
to the
using chip
courts.
links to craft
Mhm.
our storage system. I didn't
Yep.
know that.
Yeah, the recipes, some of the recipes are particular, we'll say, about what they want. Even though they weren't told to be.
Yeah, they do whatever they want.
Yeah. Oh man, Potato, did you see that somebody mined out all the obsidian in the end?
Yeah, I don't know who is that guy.
All the towers, man, they're all gone.
Yep. They just went like nothing those were.
It's crazy.
Yeah. A madman did it.
Side note, by the way, we have a ton of obsidian.
Yeah. I don't know. How did you get that much obsidian?
It just ended up in our system
Storage.
somehow.
Yeah, from nowhere. Came from
Yeah.
nowhere.
Yeah.
Got it.
No, let's not create a bunch of holes in Lad's area.
Let's not go into details.
It was Vic. Yeah, it was Vic. Vic
It was
must have
Vic.
put it. Vic must have put it all in our storage system.
Yeah. He mined
Vic-
it all and put it in our storage.
Vic's using community storage this season. Okay, so this is Lad's area. Or at least what presumably looks to be his area. When he sent me coordinates, this is where I came. So looks
What
like
if he
he's
move?
just kind of living here out of a like little tent and some backpacks and stuff. So that's his space. And then
What
we will
if you
head...
move?
He might have moved. I don't know. I haven't seen him. So we beat the dragon. I haven't seen him since. And I came to this base after that day. So either he moved.
Nobody knows.
Either he moved or went somewhere else. I think there's a village. So there's a village. It's not claim chunks, but there's a village next to him with a portal that's lit close by. So I suspect most of his stuff is villager trading or villager based, and he's probably using either this village or has
Okay.
stuff tucked inside the mountainside that I just am not looking at or seeing.
I
That
see.
makes sense. And then Sloth is up here, so Sloth's above him. I'm going to Sloth's base because I think that's the last base. Do Sloth's base, and then probably check out the shopping district after that.
I don't think much changed at the shopping district.
Nothing has changed at the shopping district, pretty sure.
Yep.
We'll go see
As
Potatoes.
expected.
We'll go see Potatoes gazebo.
I spent some time at that thing. The
The
roof
best.
was a pain.
Best build in the shopping district.
Thank you very much, sir.
Potatoes gazebo.
And yours.
No. It's the gazebo.
Yours is awesome too, man. Compared to the other builds, yours, it's awesome.
Yeah, the other builds are fine. They're not my style or cup of tea, but they're fine.
I don't like them.
Yeah.
But what you can do is not just your area.
Yeah. I mean, it's the beauty / curse of a shopping district, right? Shared
Yep.
spaces and stuff.
I like this
Oh, no.
block, man. porch planks should look like this block.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna...
Have you seen the floor, the last floor?
Which floor?
The roof of the music and books room.
Yeah, I went up
roof.
there. I went up there, and I think it was, for the most part, largely unfinished. So I just kind of went about my business.
I'm asking you if you like the ceiling of that area.
So
Because I like that block.
Yeah,
How it looks.
I haven't seen it recently enough to say. How's that? I'll come check it out in a minute.
Okay.
I'll come check it out in a minute.
Okay, I want to build the structure. Then I'm gonna decorate the inside, Yagi.
Yeah, that's what I do too. Alright, so this is Sloth's area. We're gonna let the lag dissipate for a second.
Away.
Yeah. You might need to turn me down on stream, by the way. I can hear me on your end.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just barely. I could hear myself when I flew in and said, yeah, there's some lag back here. Alright. Oh, he's got teleporter plates back here now.
I just volume turned down. This
I wonder
guy.
when he did this. I haven't seen this yet. So that's his factory where most of his water wheels... No, I'm good now. I don't want to trample his crops. I can't replace them, so... Here's his water wheel factory thing. I don't think I can get in here through the top anymore. Oh, nope, I can. We hate roofs on this server, by the way. There are a lot of builds. I said we hate roofs on this server. Because nobody puts roofs on their builds in the server.
Yeah, I see that too.
Most servers hate like the backs of builds. We hate roofs. We never put roofs on our builds. We build a giant box, no roof.
I did my structure with roofs. We are an exception from that rule.
Yeah. Alright, so this is all of his stuff that he's got going on. Everyone went the mechanism route but us. Everyone basically like got in and jumped right into mechanism, it looks like.
They don't care about Create.
I could do the mechanism stuff too. I'm going a lot slower in this time. I don't have anything to prove.
Guys, don't believe him. He's not going slower. Don't believe him. Why did you went silent? Yagi?
This guy.
Did you mute yourself now?
I did not. Nope.
I see something and you didn't reply or said anything. I was like, did he mute himself again?
So yeah, so this is all his water wheels that he's running over here. No, I went into Sloth's water wheel Tower of Doom.
And?
Lags even the best computers out.
Ah, damn it. I'm not getting close to that place.
Yeah, your computer's gonna implode.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Yeah, I'm going a lot slower this season. I don't know. I don't feel a need to
Rush.
have to rush this time. I'm just kind of chilling and doing my own thing.
Messing around with potato.
Honestly, I basically I kind of just log in, I see something, and I'm like, yeah, it looks cool, let's do that today. Like, I don't really like
have a plan.
Like, in the past, like, in, like, my mainstream world, like, it was very, like, task, do this, next task, do this, next task, do this, next task, do this.
It does everything planned.
And I was taking breaks to do... Like, I was using a task to take a break from a task to do a different task, right? Like, instead of building a farm, I'm building a building to get a break from building a farm. So it's
yeah,
like,
I know.
So
I see your world.
So it's like burnout's a risk, right? So with this world, I'm trying to not do that. So I'm working really hard to not burn myself out. And part of that's like, oh dear Lord. Part of that is
What happened?
I jumped down. I forgot he had a bunch of stuff running in the wall behind me. I jumped down and got noise blasted. Anyways, so yeah, so like burnout's obviously like a real thing that I'm obviously like worried about and stuff. So
Yeah.
so yeah, so I'm just trying to do different stuff and play with stuff that like I don't normally play with, right? Like I play with the mechanism stuff. I've done 5 times or processing. I've done I've done
Where
that
the
stuff.
fuck
I've done
is
power.
that?
I've done a lot of this stuff. You know, the big piece for me in this pack was Create, and I am at a point where I feel like you could give me a farm to build in Create, and I can probably figure it out with little research or no research, and that's great. Because that's where I wanted to be.
What the hell I went
I
down
wanted
here for?
to get to a point where I felt like I could pick Create and kind of do what I wanted with it.
Do you hear yourself again, or not?
Nope. No, I'm good. I don't hear myself.
Because I seen my voice around my head. I mean, the outline around my head going off when you were talking.
When I was talking,
So,
yeah.
Yes, and I was asking, do you hear yourself?
Yeah, I don't. If it comes back, I'll let you know. But yeah, so like that's the whole thing with like this time. Yeah, I can hear me again. Very, very faint.
How? I don't understand.
Your headphones are too strong.
I turn you down. I turn my normal volume down. What do you mean?
I don't know. But yeah, so that's the thing, right? That's my whole thing this time is I want to go a lot slower this time.
I see.
Because in the ATM9 server, there became a point where I was just too powerful. Like I was too powerful. Like there was nothing anyone in that server could do. And there's
and
no
you're
way
saying you're not too powerful now?
No way anyone in that server was catching up to me in any amount of reasonable time. Like, I could log out of that server, not playing that server for a very long time, and people weren't catching up to me. Like, I was giving, like, I could have gave Dub, like, all the tools, everything he needed, and he still would have had difficulty catching up to me. And that server wasn't really fun for, I think, anyone because of it. Not just that, but also I think that server was just really too advanced for just everyone. Like, maybe even myself included. Like, I didn't have issues navigating that server and doing stuff in that server, but there came a point where I found myself researching more than I wanted, where I had to start doing stuff with mods that I'm like, I don't know how to do this. And I had to spend more time looking it up than I was spending, like, playing in the server having fun. And to me,
you're
it's
doing
time,
too much research.
and to me, it's time to kind of move on at that point. Like, if a mod's getting to a point where I have to do that much research, it's time for me to set it aside and come back to it. Not give it up, but set it aside and come back to it.
Do something else meanwhile.
Yeah.
Taking a vacation from that.
So yeah, so that's kind of what this is. And the horrorcraft stuff to me was...
It was a chaos.
That was a good break for me. Because I don't find not being able to build in peace pleasurable. And that server was no peace.
That server was a nightmare, man.
I would play in a server like that again. I'm not saying I wouldn't, because I had fun in that server. But
not because of the monsters.
That pack has, like, if I'm gonna do another pack like that, I gotta know what I'm getting into, because I didn't know what I was getting into in that pack, and I would not go into another pack like that not knowing what I was getting into. We have to, like,
I agree.
look at that pack, curate that pack, that kind of pack's almost like a pack you play through, and then if you're doing a server, you play through then with people in the server, because like you almost have to like play through that pack and make sure that it's progressed. You can get through it, right? Because until we made changes in that pack, I don't think that pack was playable. I don't think you can play that pack. Like, I don't think that pack is doable.
I didn't get it from the start.
Like, I don't think you can beat the dragon and the wither in that pack. I don't think it's possible. And that's coming.
You have to cheat too.
And that's coming from me. And I'm not the best Minecraft player, but I can beat the dragon in a decent amount of time, and I can take out a wither. So the fact that I felt I couldn't take out a dragon or a wither easily, within reason, not easily, but within reason, it was a problem for me. So,
yep.
I mean, we had 4 or 5 of us fighting a wither and couldn't beat the wither without disabling like 3 mods.
Okay, that was crazy.
We couldn't set foot into the end without dying. We spawned into the end and would die as soon as we got up to the platform. Like, it was chaos. Like, we streamed.
It was a nightmare.
There were a bunch of us that streamed that, and it was just like, you can go back and watch any one of our POVs, and you can tell, like, it was wild. It was fun, so fun, but it was just like, that dragon fight was wild. That's easily, like, hands down one of the wildest dragon fights I've had in a long time.
Does this thing have a middle? Nope, it doesn't.
I think we all had, like, I think we all were, like, easy double digits, like, high double digits for deaths. Like, we all had, like, 50 or more deaths, for sure.
I had a lot and I joined later in that pack.
I think you had more deaths than I did, and you joined late in that server. So that should tell you how tough that,
it was
how
a
difficult
nightmare.
that server was.
It was a nightmare, man. Why did I went down here? Lanterns. So what are you doing, Yagi?
So I'm getting ready to probably head over to the shopping district, because the only thing I haven't seen or done yet. And then I think I'm going to get the wool farm and the chaos machine loaded in.
You're at ground floor.
I'm calling that thing the chaos machine because it's essentially the chaos machine. He's taking me on a trip.
A tiny trip. Sorry for damage.
No, you're fine. Let's go up.
What happened?
You put me down and I fell through the floor.
Sorry, I didn't know we expect move so I can go with though. I wanted to take you to the next floor to show you the floor there.
Yeah,
this floor.
The patch one. Yeah, I like this floor.
I like birch floor over here.
Yeah, I like this one.
Birch will look like this in vanilla.
You should add some of the I'm
gonna add some carpet and stuff later.
But you should add some of the I think it's herringbone is what it's called.
What?
So there's another one of these that's like, it's this style pattern, I think it is, but it's a
oh, it's some looking different. I know what
it's a different texture. Yeah.
But I wanted a simpler floor here because I got kind of annoyed with the complex floor I did already. I made a tiny balcony over here.
It's the slanted ones is the ones I'm thinking of. They have they're missing this dark section. So if you mixed a couple of those in, it might give you like that perfect look you're looking for. Because I know what you're looking for. I know what look you're going for.
Yeah, but I like this one too. Simple. Like that, it looks good.
I like this floor. I love this floor. This is my favorite floor I've done. I think out of every floor I've done, this is my favorite.
This one?
Yeah, this or my storage room in my mainstream world.
Yeah.
One of those
Those
two.
two are awesome.
I think I really nailed the dark light block to like actual like light, like actual block that's giving you light ratio. And then the wood choices are just I just nailed this. I just nailed this floor, I
Yep.
think.
This
not
is the
one-
floor, it's awesome.
I'm not one to brag on myself, but I do think I nailed this floor.
So I use those up there. Yep.
How about a hoorah?
I use those up there. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We have those two.
Yep. That's the ones I was
And
thinking.
those two.
Yeah, I think it's the diagonal ones is the one I was thinking of. I think I said slanted, but it's the diagonal one. You know?
So you want me to combo these two?
Yeah, so I think if you mix in a couple of those, you'll be good. Why can't I?
Those one looks too cool too. The big ones. The slanted one.
Yeah, the slanted does look good too. Yeah, I think a mix of those could look good. But even if you just leave it how it is, I don't think it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, I want to leave it like how it is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any issue with leaving it how it is. We can just put some carpets and stuff around to texture it and break it up.
Yep.
Especially if it's going to be a library and a music room, there's going to be a lot of like, there's going to be a lot of stuff in there. It's not.
At the previous floor, it's gonna be music and stuff. Up there, I want to do my bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what the hell else.
Yeah. His bedroom. He's like, I'm taking a whole floor for my bed. Go away.
I'm not taking the whole floor, man. It's gonna be at the end
Yeah, I
of
don't
that
know.
floor.
The potato suite. The potato suite. La casa a la potato.
Like I said. I don't know what else to do up here. I ran out of ideas to do inside this building. It's too big.
That's funny. Oh, I'll just go upstairs. Oh, yeah, I remember why I came back.
I ran out of ideas, man.
You ran out of ideas.
It's 4 rooms. Any room ideas?
You're asking the wrong person.
Great.
So, Potato, you don't
Yes.
happen to have my pink backpack, do you?
What do you mean by pink bag? A netherite backpack. That's purple.
Pink or purple, yeah.
It's purple. I found the netherite backpack in the storage and I thought nobody uses it. So
Yeah,
that's why I took it.
No, it's fine. Dude.
It was empty. This
Okay.
one.
Yes. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yep. No,
It
I
was empty.
lost. No, I lost a backpack. It's not this one. No, it's not that one. It's a different one. I lost a backpack. It was a pink netherite backpack. Like it was light pink. It wasn't this one. And it had
Okay.
it had a bunch of chip table upgrades in it, a stack, like a netherite stack upgrade,
Nah, I didn't see one of those.
and a crafting upgrade. The big problem is it had a bunch of stuff in a shulker box that I was using, and I need the
sucks.
shulker box, but I don't know where it went.
Are you sure it's not in the
not
shulker?
in-
Which
nah.
backpacks?
Nah, I checked, I didn't see it. Unless it got re-dyed, but yeah, I don't see it in there. And it's not in the Silent Gear one either, so I didn't like misplace it and put it in there by mistake, so I don't know where it went. It just like disappeared. I don't know if I placed it somewhere, not thinking of it, and just didn't pick it up.
I don't know.
Maybe I like sat it down and broke it and walked away. I despawned. I don't know.
So I can take this backpack back.
You can have it. Yep. Yep. All yours. But it's just weird because like I can't find like the upgrades anywhere. Like I don't see the upgrades. Like nothing. Like if I like
Yeah, I know.
like you know what I mean. Like if I cleaned it out, I would expect to have seen upgrades in like storage or a backpack.
Yeah,
or
you're right.
something, and it's nowhere. Like it's not my ender chest. It's
You
not
just
in my
gone.
chest up here. It's not in like the Create backpack. It's not in one of the other shulkers. It's not in my
I
not in my
didn't got
portable,
it.
not in my portable grid. You don't have it. It's not in the Digiminer. It's not in one of the like. It's just gone. Like where did it go?
Maybe I
Like,
put it in the crusher by mistake.
I don't think so. I don't know. I'm just tossing it up to a loss at this point.
Let me see.
But
Irish.
like I could probably like go rewatch my stream and probably like I could probably go rewatch one of my streams and probably see
Find
like
it.
it's here in this stream and it's not in this one, and probably like narrow down like roughly where I was or what I was doing. But I
That
recall
if you
when I
stream it.
realized it was gone, I wasn't streaming. So I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be in a stream clip. So I backtracked and checked as many places as I like could think of that I was. I just can't find that thing, man. I don't know where it went.
Maybe you left it somebody base and he took it.
I don't know.
It's that's a possibility too.
I think what I did was I think I was at a farm or something and I broke it when I was at a farm, and then I went AFK and didn't realize that it was there and it got deleted.
Probably.
That's what I think happened. I think I was AFK. I think I might have been AFK at like the Wither Skeleton farm or something and it got deleted by a ghast.
That will suck. What happened, Yagi?
Something wrong
Why
with
did
the
you make that
hat
noise?
design? Oh, I almost jumped into a pit of Wither Skeletons.
By the way, did you see what I did to the staircase at our home?
Staircase at our
At
home,
the
which, at the end?
The entrance of our home. The entrance of our home. I made
No.
a roof over it.
Oh my goodness.
Your situation is kind of crazy down there.
What's up?
Your situation is kind of crazy in the nether.
My station. Oh, the yeah.
The
The
situation, not station, situation. Sorry for my bad English.
okay. Hold on. No, you're fine. What is it saying? I fixed the hat design. What hat design? What was he talking about? There was something wrong with the hat design. Never mind. I see now. It's awesome. I can't wait. Super excited. The hat design.
What
My
is
hat.
talking about?
Is crown? You
Your
talk
hat
about
is
crown?
perfect.
Oh, you got dub merch. Oh, I see.
He's advertising his merch on your stream, man.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care if he's advertising merch on my stream. Dubs' merch
That's
is
funny.
Dubs' merch isn't really merch. It's more like just designs that he thought was really cool and then made into merch, which is my personal opinion, the way you should do merch. Like I would never do merch, and if I did merch, it wouldn't be merch. It would be like things people have made for me or things I like that I would put
Like fan art or
Yeah,
other stuff like
like
that.
I would do stuff like that. I wouldn't do merch, like I wouldn't do like actual merch in like a traditional sense, because
Yeah,
I don't think
Got
merch
it.
in a traditional sense is very, one, appealing, and two, I don't want to sit and promote merch. I'm lazy.
Yep. I
Nah,
forgot to
we-
click those windows.
Now we need a Yagawa goat shirt. I want to
Yeah,
rep
go,
that
go,
Yagi flag.
That goat style.
We'll put the screaming goat sticker on it from Twitch. How's that? Yeah, I think if I was to do merch, it would have to be something. It has to be something I enjoy, something I think is good. I can't just do merch just to do merch. If I was gonna do merch, I don't know. I'm a long, long ways away before I can think about any of that. I think.
Yep.
Anyways, well, I wanted to come over to this farm and see if I had left my stuff here, but I didn't. And I don't have my jetpack, and I'm just at risk of dying. So I'm going home. So the reason I'm annoyed that I lost that backpack, because that backpack had a bunch of jetpacks in it. No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
I'm so confused now.
Where did it go? What?
What happened?
Huh? I just looked this up and these weren't here. Anyways, I was going to craft another armored jetpack for some... I was going to craft another armored jetpack and leave another armored jetpack, so I have a spare at the power stuff, so that if I need a jetpack over there, I have easy access to a jetpack.
I need to fill up this.
Because you can charge the the way you charge the jetpacks is with...
Which one it was? It was this one.
With hydrogen out of
It's armored jetpack inside here.
Yes, that's fine. That's supposed to be there. So that's a spare one, so you can just put you can just swap when your jetpack's... Yep, there you go. When yours is dirty, when yours is empty...
I'm not gonna switch mine. You give me mine and you name it for me. I'm gonna keep mine.
Yeah, and I named yours. But anyways, so what I've done
is
diameter. Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm essentially leaving a fresh one inside here, so you have a fresh one to use, either while you charge this one or just hot swap, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm doing. So put that back when you're done.
Yep, sure.
But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just because
I'm using diameter.
Yeah, because what happened to me was I was at the power station and I ran out of power in my jetpack, and I had to travel across that ocean. I had to like physically swim across the ocean. So I was like, I should probably have a spare
warp stone.
Yeah, I could have, and I eventually did just warp stone, but I was just like, it'd be very helpful if I just had a jetpack here. So I was like, I have the resources to just leave jetpacks laying around, so I'm just gonna leave jetpacks laying around now.
Why I cannot put it back inside? I cannot put it back inside. Yeah.
It's not empty enough. Just throw it in the storage.
1 second.
Just throw it in the storage. It'll be fine. Or keep it on you and have it spare. Put it in like your end chest or something.
Yeah, I use 1% of it and I put it back here.
Yeah, that'll work too. Yeah, that or just keep a spare on you. It's not like you can have a spare jetpack.
Okay, what the hell did I want?
All right,
I wanted something, but I forgot what.
So the only other place I think I possibly could have put this shulker box in his backpack.
By the way, I was fishing while I was waiting for some spruce, and I got some Neptunium boots.
Oh, that's cool. The trident, I think, is what you want from that. I think there's a trident that's pretty good, if I remember right.
I don't know. I was fishing because I wanted some birch, and I made a farm for it. And I was waiting for a farm to collect it.
So the other place... Where did I leave this? I don't know where I left this stupid...
You lost your bag again?
No, I don't know where I left that bag, yeah.
I think you lost like 3 or 5 backpacks already.
I've only lost one backpack. I've had like 4 backpacks get deleted out of my inventory from like system issues or like the bag will duplicate, and then I'll go to use it, and it just like all of a sudden
Vanishes.
I go from having 2 or 3 to like nothing. Like it just was there, and then I have nothing.
Did you check your ender chest?
I did check my ender chest. Yep, that was the first place I checked. Did I leave it at the farms area? Did I leave it?
By the way, I forgot what we were putting there.
So the other problem is I will frequently go build something and fly just like a little ways off in the distance and place a shulker box down. And there's no guarantee that I didn't do that and then forget where I placed the shulker box, because it's not like in my immediate direct line of sight. Which I've got to stop doing.
Funny that I saved. I remember that.
What's up?
My netherite beacon.
Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't look like I left it here, unless it's down here, which it's not. So did I leave it? I feel like I did one of 2 things. I did one of a few things has happened with this bag. I have misclicked and put it into a chest somewhere. If that's not the case, I have left it somewhere in the world next to a farm, a shop, a space, something.
What's down here?
The only other option is I had a
What
full
color it was?
inventory, picked it up somewhere, didn't go in my inventory, and got deleted.
You said it was a pink backpack.
I think it's, so it should be a pink so it should be a pink netherite backpack with, I believe it's gold, like yellow trimming everywhere. And then inside of it, it should have like all the upgrade slots are going to be maxed out, and they're going to be like a crafting table. I think it's going to be like a crafting table, maybe a smelter, and then the rest is going to be just all chip stuff and like a netherite upgrade. Like it's going to be like, it's a building backpack. It's going to be very obvious that it's meant for building. And
When did you lost it?
Like 2 days ago, I think.
Let's check out the area where.
And that's the other thing. And that's the other thing. I'm not even 100% sure when I lost the dang thing.
Are you not sure when you lost it?
Right. So I'm not even 100% sure when I lost it. That's just when I noticed that it was gone.
Oh, it's a Scally farm, ah!
Like it could be in any number of places is the problem. So it's not the gunpowder farm. I don't think it's at the drilling area. I know I was over at the drilling area. Did I put it down and...
Tweet.
Hmm?
I got withered. I was checking the skeleton farm for the backpack. You lost.
I'm worried that I was cleaning out some of the skeleton stuff. I went over there for bows and arrows, because you can take bows and arrows and you can put them in a you can put them in the salvager and break them down to get string. So I was trying to get some string, and I was getting bows from there. So I'm worried that I threw it in that system and it got dumped into the lava portion.
We have a slime spawner.
It's not there. Already checked there. That's a work in progress. The area has mostly been cleared out. I just have to do the mob moving stuff and the collection system.
Did you went to the dirt digging area I have?
The what? The drilling area? Yeah, I was there too. It could be there.
The dirt digging area.
Yeah, it could be there too. I was there as well.
So you mine some dirt around here?
I went there for something. I don't remember what. I went there for something, but I don't remember what.
I don't see any backpacks around here.
Yeah.
It's just a giant hole I made.
Yeah, I think it got deleted, to be honest with you.
Yep.
And I'm not really that fussed over it, other than the fact that I'm pretty sure I had like a couple pieces of some netherite and some netherite scrap in there. I think I had like a block. I think I had like a
Over
block
here
worth of
is
netherite
no.
on me.
God damn it. It's still snow from the seasonal biomes thing.
Yeah. Not here. I don't think I was.
Cactus thingy.
Yeah, I wasn't here.
And the cactus
Mm,
thingy is nothing.
let's see.
Mm.
It's nether.
What is this? Oh, this is a power island. I didn't know you name it that way.
What?
Ignis Island or something like that.
Oh, Igneous Island. Nah, it's just a power
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. I didn't know you name it like that.
I name everything.
12 emeralds and 7 Drake help and 5 TNT. That's a lot of emeralds.
Huh?
From a barrel near the Ignis area. It's a loot barrel. I got 12 emeralds from there.
Oh, yeah.
But it's in this shelter. Carrots.
That's the other thing. I also was looting some chests and stuff in the nether, so there's no guarantee I didn't throw it in a loot chest in the nether and nobody's gonna find it but me.
There's no chance you can find it.
I don't think I'm.
There.
I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna find it. It'll be an absolute miracle if I do.
Yeah, there's no chance you can find it.
But
I
hey,
think it's gone for good.
yeah. And like I said, I'm not that upset about it because I don't think I'm really losing anything that I'm that butthurt about, except maybe some netherites. Like I think I had like maybe like a stat like 9
Maybe
like
the
netherite
ancient
ingots or
city?
something. Huh?
Did you went to the ancient city?
I went to the end, but I didn't go to any ancient cities. I did go to the ancient. I didn't stay at the ancient city. I just stopped there and left. I didn't like actually mine anything. I just went to the waystone and then left. I misclicked the waystone.
I see.
Like, I
I
didn't
know.
spend any time there. I wouldn't expect it to be there because I didn't spend any time there.
Wood farm. I don't think it's here.
The wood farm I was at and I did do some work at, so I don't know if it's there, but I don't think so.
What work?
I was in the back right corner. I was messing with the drill.
It's just other block over here, nothing else.
Yeah, so it's not over there.
Where lives on the floor?
Couldn't tell you. Let me spider my way through here. All right. So not there.
I should add to. We should add the item. Name find my backpack.
So,
And you use it to find your backpack. It's gonna tell you the coordinates of
so
backpack.
do you remember? So do you remember when we first started this, and I
Yes.
said, "Oh, that sucks," and you were like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh, we can't put a backpack in our back slot," and you were like, "Yeah, what's the problem with that?" Now you know what the problem with that is. Because it's always my main
see.
backpack that I delete.
Now
And
it
if it's-
works. What the hell?
What?
You can put a backpack on your back.
Yeah, but you still can't wear a chest plate or a So
You can wear a backpack and a jetpack.
so here, what's up?
You can put the backpack on your back,
Yeah,
but you cannot wear a lighter, I think.
Yeah, so here's
Something like
here's right. So here's the problem.
Yeah.
So the problem is you can wear jetpack, and elytra, or you can wear backpack and elytra, or you can wear any of those three and your chest plate, but you can't wear your chest plate with an elytra or a jetpack and a backpack. I want to be able to wear my jetpack and or my elytra with my chest plate and a backpack. I don't want to have a backpack in my inventory. I want the backpack out of my inventory, and I want the jetpack on my back where it should realistically be, because that's where a jetpack would be. Jetpack wouldn't be on my front. It wouldn't be in my chest plate slot.
Yeah.
So that's the thing.
It's a mess.
The other issue is I have to have the crafter, the wireless crafter eats up one of the slots for my back, so I don't have a back slot because of that. So I think we
need more back slots.
I think we need more carrier slots. We need more carrier slots.
We need more carrier slots for sure. Oh yeah, this thing.
Or a more realistic number of curio slots, like 2 feet slots, 2 hand slots.
20 back slots.
And 2 back slots, because you have a back and a chest, but you can only use your back. Right? You have a back and a body. You should have.
Or like this, you put a backpack on your back, and you have 3 more back slots afterwards, because you have a backpack and you can hang stuff on the backpack.
Yeah. I think that's where the traveler's backpacks have a little bit of an upside on the sophisticated backpacks, is the tool ability, the ability that they give you the tanks on each side. So they give you the small tanks on each side that you can store liquids in, and then they also give you the slots, the 4 tool slots or whatever it is. Sophisticated gets around it by doing the auto tool swapper thing, but it's not as good, in my opinion.
I don't even use that.
Yeah.
Because we have multi-tools. If we did not have, I will...
Multi-tool, if there's a multi-tool.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. I'm not using that because I have... Okay, back to boiling potato.
Okay.
I searched, I didn't find anything.
Yeah, it's... Alright, we're just gonna accept that it's gone. I'm pretty sure it's gone.
Silent gear, backpack, backpacks, shulker.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I put it in my ender chest. The fact that it's not not in my ender chest, it's probably deleted somewhere.
He's not in the backpack, shulker.
Yeah, I already checked there. I know it's not in there.
I need some milk.
Yeah, and
I
it's
went
not
to the ocean monument by mistake, and now I have mining fatigue. Cool, awesome, great.
And it's not in the frame blocks. It's not in the frame blocks box either, so. Because that's the other thing. I had a ton of boxes and stuff on me, so it's like, is it in one of the other boxes, or, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Bad exceptions, I think.
You check all the crafting thingies, menus, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've checked like all the crafting menus and stuff. I didn't see it in any of them. I have it on stream. I can do it on stream too, but yeah, I have a bucket of milk if you want a bucket of milk, by the way.
I got it for one from storage.
Okay. Yeah, I did too. I was like, you need milk?
I got mining fatigue because of the ocean monument guardian thingy.
Yeah, so how I noticed that that backpack was missing was when I was doing these. Because I was looking for something, and I was like, oh, where'd my bag go? Where'd my bag go? And I was like, oh, it's over here. And then I didn't see it, and I was like,
it's gone.
where did it go? wait, what did
It's
I do
gone.
with it? And I started questioning it, and I was like, no, I had it. And I was like, did I drop it? Did Gizmo pick it up? And like, I just
He
can't
can
find
pick
it.
up stuff?
Yeah, he's got an inventory. He has a crafting table, his own inventory.
Where is his inventory?
So right click him. Go to the right side.
Right click on. Right side, okay.
He
Chest.
has home. He has a crafting inventory.
He has diamonds. He has dirt.
Smelter.
I found it.
And he
Found
has and then he has infinite anvil.
This guy is useful.
Why does he have diamonds? He's got more diamonds than half the people in our server. He's my robot. He's got to have diamonds.
By the way, look how I need my tools.
Where's he? IP nature killer. Yeah. The IP devil's touch. The dimensional slasher.
And that's all. I don't think I have any. I have one more.
He catches them all. I like the Pokemon reference. Okay. Here you go. Oh, you know what else I lost, Potato?
Oh, I renamed this too.
I lost the demon shears.
What are the things?
Ghost weakness. I lost the goat shears, by the way. They're in the backpack.
Oh, what shears you had?
Yep, they're in the backpack. Okay, here you go. Here you go, Potato. I've named a bunch of my stuff too. I didn't name the last. I didn't name.
I think you'll have to translate them, man.
Hmm?
Oh, I named my armor too. I need to show.
Here you go. I named a ton of stuff.
Can you translate them?
Can I translate them?
Man, you
Yeah.
didn't name this. You
Yeah,
didn't
there's-
name this.
Yeah, there's some stuff I didn't name.
You didn't name this. I think I dropped already that one. So Yagi no Reikin. Reiki. What the fuck is this name?
I named all of my stuff. Here, give it to me. I'll tell you what
is
everything is.
What is that?
I'll tell you what everything is. You couldn't
But
tell
first
by
say it in Japanese.
you couldn't tell by
First
the
say it
icon.
in
You
Japanese.
couldn't tell by the icon.
I didn't look at the icon, man.
Yagi no Ringi. It's Yagi's fortune pick. It's just my fortune one. It's the goat's ether blade, is what it translates to.
Peter Blade, nice.
Yep.
That one. It's a very long name.
Which one?
I told you the other Paxel.
Oh, that's the silk touch one. So that's the goat's velvet woven ether blade. Some of the things don't
Still Ether
translate.
Blade.
Yeah, some of them don't. Some of them don't transfer perfectly. Is the problem?
How do you say that one in Japanese?
No. We're
The
not.
silk touch one.
We're not doing this today. No.
Okay, what is the sword name then?
What did I name the sword? I named the sword.
The-
Is the goat's gear-bound cog cutter.
Oh yeah, the cold cutter. I remember now.
Yep. I think that's it,
What
right?
do I have? Oh, I have your bow too. We went straight to
I'll
my
give you my bow.
backpack.
I threw a bunch of
Just
stuff at
went
you, so
straight
check,
to my backpack.
check your backpack, yeah, because I might have.
Yagi no Hatametsu no. What the?
The Skybreaker of
Too
Doom.
long.
The goat
Wait,
Skybreaker.
I pick it
of
up
Doom.
again.
Yeah, it's because you have your magnet on.
Take it.
Always have
I keep it
magnets
for
on.
blocks.
I
I
always have
put my magnet on when I boil. I
always
put
have
my
my
blocks
magnet.
inside there.
I almost always have my magnet on.
Did you drop anything else except those?
I dropped a bunch of stuff. I don't remember what all I dropped. I think I dropped
I
you.
don't have anything new inside here.
So I dropped you. So here's what I dropped you. I dropped you 2 Maddox, a Paxil, a Katana, 2 Swords, 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 2 Swor and a chest plate, I think. Was everything I dropped.
You made your sword two-handed.
And I think a lightsaber as well. Yeah. So that's a pain in the butt, by the way. No. We don't make this one. We don't make this one. We make a new one. Because I have to re-enchant.
Okay.
I have to re-enchant if I do it. No.
I don't know where mine went.
Too many levels. So I have your lightsaber, and I think you have my
I have your lightsaber, Yagi no Kiroto. What is that name?
So you have my stuff, and I have your stuff.
What is that name?
I don't remember what I named that thing.
That thing in your hand, what is your name? You don't know?
Give me a second, let me see. What did I name?
You forgot what he named his stuff. Okay, I need my armor too.
What's up?
I'm gonna throw you my armor. I name
you
it
named
too.
your armor? What'd you name your armor?
We have this first. I think your bot picked it up.
My bot picked it up?
Yeah, but your bot took your bow too.
Go home. Okay. What did you name? Oh, your hat, your helmet.
Yes.
Yo, read it, Ray.
Did you drop it?
That's funny. Oh, read it, Ray.
That chest plate.
That's too funny.
Did you check what chest plate name? Yeah, it's still here.
Hellish shell. Yeah, I'm reading.
The pants and the boots.
Magma legs. Fire steps. Yeah.
Fiery steps.
So.
Hey, that's my armor. Gizmo. Gizmo, that's mine. Not your. Yeah, I need to teach you to not steal from your roommates.
Turn pickup off. Stop picking stuff up. You klepto, leave stuff alone. He's klepto. Oh, the reason I couldn't remember what I named my my lightsaber is because I was going back and forth between two different names and I couldn't remember which one I settled on, and the names don't
translate. I see.
They don't translate exactly right, and I couldn't remember if I had went with one or the other. But it's the goat's blackhorn is basically what it is.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, there's a little more to it. There's a little more to it, but that's basically what it is.
I see.
Yeah.
So what do you think about my naming of tools and stuff?
What am I doing?
What are you thinking about the names I put on my stuff?
I like them. I usually don't like. So I usually don't like name my tools and stuff. But ever since I started like streaming and stuff, I've been like trying to theme like as much stuff as I can. And I think naming like tools and armor and stuff, I think kind of goes with that. So I just kind of played to that.
Yep. My overheated brain.
My Japanese is horrible. I'm in the process. Like I'm still learning Japanese, so my Japanese is horrible. So anyone who speaks Japanese, reads Japanese, any of that stuff, please don't be offended. I know that some of those are probably not exactly right because again, translation stuff. And I'm learning, so I'm sure that's probably some of that. So if I offended anyone, I'm sorry. I did not mean to. But yeah,
Can you equip stuff here?
but I wanted to kind of go with like the whole theme thing, and like my name is a play on like my larger overall theme, so I just kind of took that theme and ran with it.
What the hell is MOBA skins? What is this?
It's a skin thing for those like MOBA things. I've never messed with them though.
We have another inventory, which is a lot of slots too.
Mm-hmm.
TV armor tab.
I think the
A lot
molten
of
one.
mods have been added over here.
What are you looking at?
A lot of new mods here.
We're up to like I think 500 mods or something. We've got a bunch of we got a ton of
I
mods
don't think we
now.
have 500. If it was 500, cannot run this. I think it's around 300.
Let me see.
It's not telling us a total. No. You are so noisy, man.
What's noisy?
Your pet. Your pet. Your robo pet.
Oh yeah, he like beeps and stuff all the time.
You
know what's funny?
I don't like it.
You know what's funny?
What?
He's stronger than everyone in the server except for probably me and Dub.
What about me? I'm strong too.
You ain't me and Dub strong. Love you, buddy, but you're not quite there. Not quite as strong as us yet.
Okay.
Dub, both me and Dub have bows that will one-shot withers. I have armor that pretty makes me almost impervious to almost everything. Dub's armor is about probably, I don't know if he's done all the star charge stuff yet, but that's pretty much that's pretty much the only difference between my armor and his at this point.
My armor is weak when it means.
Probably. It's also, I also don't know.
I don't know. You made it. You give me this.
I don't know what alloy
So it's
you're
your
using.
fault I'm weak. You give me this for me. So it's your fault I'm weak.
I don't even know what you have for armor. I haven't seen your armor in like month.
I don't even know because I changed my name of it.
I didn't look at it. I didn't look at it. Then I didn't actually look at the armor. I only looked at the name.
Okay, so it's
Like,
I think it's a netherite cover or something.
Like what's just the alloy? Like what's just the alloy it's made out of? Like is it just
I think it's
steel?
Tyrian steel. Tyrian steel. Just Tyrian steel. Just Tyrian steel. Everything I have is just Tyrian steel covered in netherite.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
I don't have anything above that. If something above that exists.
Yeah, so you need to get like star charge stuff. So that'd be the next place to go.
I think I'm pretty good with what I have now.
Which, did I star charge my armor? I didn't star charge my armor. I didn't go through that difficulty yet. Can you open the door while it's moving?
I think so.
Let's see.
Yes, you can.
You can?
Okay, good to know. You can suicide yourself. I see.
Don't want to be on this elevator. You don't have to be.
You can just get out whenever you want.
See ya. Okay, so I need to show the shopping district and then get my plans done.
I'll show you. I want to see if something changed there.
I don't think anything changed there. I'm just sleeping to set it today.
Plus, I want to see my building again.
Oh, he's bragging. That's what he's doing.
No, I'm not. I'm just checking my building if it's the same how I left it.
Thank you for the ride.
No problem. Oh yeah.
I just picked him up and rode with them.
We
Okay.
have to move this. I remember. No.
So he seemed kind of apprehensive to us moving it. I feel
So
like
we were moving this or not?
I don't know. I feel like he was kind of like, I mean, if you want, go ahead. Like, I don't know. I feel like when he longs on, I'll fly over and ask him like, hey, do you like honestly care if we move your shop? Like, we don't really want to move it. We just want to kind of like rotate it.
Relocate it. I mean, move it 3 blocks that way.
We want to move it about 4 blocks and spin it. We want to take the door from here to here. So
Yeah.
I think we should probably confirm like in person and get a better feel as to like how he's actually feeling, because
You're playing more than me, so
yeah, because
good job asking him.
I got the impression that he might have something planned here, like for this area here, where we want to move it to, and moving it may uproot said plans, if you get what I'm saying.
Or at least moving it 2 to 3 blocks, so we can finish the bush.
Because I think he has a plan for this space. Like, I think he may be putting a build running off of this, or running this up and putting a build here, is what I'm getting at.
I did a great job to this building, man.
Yeah, you did. Okay, so
And you did an insane job with both bushes.
So he did. So we got. So here's shops. We're gonna do a rundown of the shopping district real quick. So we got minerals for you. In here.
Made by Slot.
So this is Sloth's shop. One of his two shops.
Yeah, he had a door here.
Nope, no door, no door. Doorless shop. So he's just selling some like ores and stuff in here. Bam. That's this one. Quick, easy shop. Don't look at that over there. We don't look at that monstrosity behind me. This is cool.
Not yet.
Nope, can't look at that. Alright, we gotta go back this way.
Why had to go that way?
You're gonna have to prep the surprise, the disc. So then we come over here. So the landing platform we've seen, right? So this is landing platform.
Landing platform.
Potato built. Gazebo. Gazebo. That's what it is, right?
Yeah. It's potato we shot gazebo.
Main gazebo. It just goes all the way around. And then we'll come over here. This is Sloth's other shop.
Stoneworks.
We're selling some stone, some of the
Again,
otter,
no door.
some of the otter stone variants, some of the otter create stone variants. Good prices. 1 stack, 1 diamond. I like. Ender chest. He put this one in. I put the other one in.
And again, no door.
Yep. No door. No door. We're seeing a theme with Sloth. It's all Sloth shops. Oh, so the train comes from spawn over there. So that's.
Yeah, he needs a lot of work
Just
over
runs that way, yeah. Yeah, I want to see bridges for these. Like, I want. So pet peeve. I hate the ugly shit. I'm gonna not be PG for a second. I hate the ugly shit. Clean it up. Put 4 seconds of effort in. Put a pillar there. Stop the ugly crap. I'm sorry.
Or put like potato 3 to 4 hours in this.
And the misplaced, misused track, I'll show you, drives me nuts. Just fix the track, make the track clean. Don't do these big extended loop crap. Like, just make a nice loop.
Make it clean.
Put it around a village. If you don't want to do a huge loop, build a little pond and a tree. Loop around the pond and tree. Call it a day. Don't just put it out in the middle of the ocean and leave it for somebody else to deal with.
Yeah, ugly shit.
I'm not your mother, and I don't want to pick up after you. Okay, now we're back to PG. So, Stoneworks. That's that guy there, and boom. All right, we're gonna go see Dub Shops next. We'll do mine. We'll do that one last. So this is Dub's shop here. He's got elevator in the bottom. Thumbs up. He's got his little windmill. And this is his little shop front. So he's selling all of these items.
Where is the music? Where is the
And then these ones are special order. So anything that doesn't have stock but has an item here with the barrel lock is special order, and you can tell by signs. So you can look at pricing and stuff there. But if you want these, he'll make them per order. And then up here is nothing. Just so you can see his little turbine and how that works. So that is Dub's shop. And the first shop to break the no mold, the no door mold. So that's Dub's shop. And then we will head back down. This is based on a real life build. People are curious. And then this path hasn't been brought down because Dub decided to build his shop like 17 miles away from everyone else's, so we exiled him.
Yep.
No, I'm kidding. This is like the services area, I guess. Like, this is more like where people, I guess, are offering services.
It did a lot of details.
So
over here.
Oh, my shop?
Yeah.
You'll see.
It's his shop, not his.
I love this shop over here.
Yeah, it looks awesome, that one.
This is this shop. So this shop is this is an ore duplication shop. So he's offering a service where he will basically 5 times duplicate your ores for you for a percentage. It's 10%, so it's basically like a stack for 5. So he'll process 5 stacks and he'll take a stack.
The Nightmare Bridge.
Yeah. I love that bridge. It's my favorite.
Yeah, it's the Nightmare Bridge. Okay, little bird in
that bridge. That bridge is out of place. It needs to be wood.
Yep. Or some at least make it look
and
awesome.
The stuff in the center needs to be either removed or it needs to be made wide enough that it doesn't matter that it's there because it's too narrow.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we'll go see. So we'll go see the last shop, which is the shop that I built. Potato will get the shop ready because the shop has like my shop has like ambiance and stuff to it. I didn't just build a shop. Like,
you can come.
I did like I went overboard. I went overboard because I go overboard.
You can come.
I'm coming. So we're gonna put another build here. I think we're gonna do a tent here. So I put the little bridge in. We got a little bridge. So I'm selling rockets over here. We got the captain of the ship seated in front of his console.
Yeah.
So yeah. So this shop I'm selling rockets. I'm gonna kill the music real quick, but yeah. So I put a custom music disc in over here, and then I'm selling rockets out of the back of this like airship kind of thing. So me and Potato are building in steampunk style. If you couldn't tell from all of our builds.
I mean, we tried.
Yeah, we went for it. I mean, we went for it. I went for it. Like I didn't hold back with this build. This build was my I'm gonna flex. I can build steampunk build. I don't know how good I did. I think personally, I think I did a good job because I love this build. But this was my hey, I'm not ashamed to jump in the deep end. I'm gonna really go for it and shoot for the stars. And I felt no better way to do it than a giant boat over like a void, right? And essentially it is over a void. Like I had to build this as if it was over a void. It's not. I was at risk of dying every block I placed because there are mobs under me. So yeah.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, but yeah, this was the build I ended up deciding to go with. I kind of put some of these rope pulleys in and some hand cranks to kind of give the illusion that the balloon could be kind of lowered or raised. It could kind of, you know, it was really connected, and you could kind of, you know, you had some mobility here, right? And then I put this basket in, which I just thought was like an absolute like just killer looking thing that just really looked like a basket you'd see in like an honest like blimp or balloon.
Yep.
I just thought that detailing was just really cool the way that I was able to work that in. And then
Crown is huge.
oh my god, yeah. And then I kind of wanted this to be like just a general overall theme. I was just kind of going for kind of like that wandering like traveler trader kind of feel.
Merchant.
Yeah, that like that merchant who never stays, like that gypsy merchant who never stays put kind of feel. And I thought the best way to do that was to make this not only his shop but his home that maybe he doesn't stay at all the time. So in collaboration with that, I want to do a tent like over here that, you know, maybe as part of storytelling, he always lives on this hammock that's here, but when he goes places or sells at markets, he has his tent he lives out of. So I thought about doing like some cool tents to match like the balloon, like maybe we texture it the same as the balloon, but maybe do different like block palette or something.
Blaze spawner there.
And then do stuff like that. I did a blaze burner. I went all out. I put a blaze burner in it too. Like it's a like full blaze. Like you could take this and run a farm and cook and stuff out of it. Like I went all out. I didn't hold back.
I tried something
like I went all, like I'm telling you, man, I went all out. I did the full blaze in there because I wanted the blue glow from the blaze to look like something different. But yeah, that's kind of what I did. So what I did back here was I kind of created like a little living area. Like I put the hammock in, so maybe he sleeps over here. Like he's got his tool stations here, so he works here. Over here, you know, maybe he's storing his books, his reading, where he does his research. And I just put a little kitchen in, you know, wash his hands here, cook his stuff, he can cook. One of these might be a refrigerator, maybe the other's a spice cabinet. I put a little herb rack above it. And then along with that, you know, I always listen to music while I cook, so I put a radio in, and I thought having the radio would be cool if you had a music you could play. So I put in a custom disc that plays a copyright-free song that I have that I actually run. It's a song from like my stream playlist from when we had the stream, the background music.
I think I heard that song in a game.
So so it's one of those. So I think it's from a game too. I think it's from a steampunk based game, which is why I decided to use it.
I remember hearing it show up into a RPG game.
Yep. That's what it's from. Yep.
The RPG game. I'm not sure what game it was.
Yep. So I ended up putting that in here because I thought that'd be cool. And then for our like selling system and stuff, I thought it'd be really cool if we had like a different way to kind of display our prices versus the just like, let's put a sign up and let's rename some items. Like that's boring. Like why do that? So I found a way to put this kind of like burner system off the back of the system here, and I was actually able to power it and get enough power to power these boards, these display boards, to put up our prices and stuff. So off to one side we just have, you know, thanks for shopping with us, and then on the other side has our prices. So you can buy a stack of rockets, any kind of rocket you want, flight duration 1, 2, 3, for a stack, for 3 stacks of diamonds. Or you can buy an entire shulker box and get a deal of 18 stack of 18 stack of rockets. So you can get 18 stacks of all 3 rockets in the shulker box and get to keep the shulker box.
It's a good deal.
Yeah, it's a steal. So really what I'm selling here is I'm really selling rockets. I'm really not selling rockets. I'm really selling shulker boxes. The shulker box is really where you're getting your money and your deal. Because I realized in the process of planning and building the shop that the shop's really just a flex because nobody needs the rockets.
Because everybody does this.
Right. Yep. So you don't need that. So this is really just, I'm selling the shulker box, and I just thought it would be a cool way to kind of sell you a themed shulker box at a good price and give you rockets, because I'll still use rockets. If I'm flying really far, I'll use rockets instead of my jetpack because they're more effective Flight 3 rockets are by far more effective than your jetpack. And rockets in general,
Yeah,
just
it's
even the
expensive.
flight run rockets are better than your jetpack. The jetpack affords you the luxury of being able to
Launch
build
yourself easier.
easy, to do this. That's it. That's
Yep.
the only luxury that this affords you. Outside of that, these jetpacks, in my opinion, completely pointless. You can take them out of the pack and they change absolutely nothing. Because they're not even as good as my armor. Base diamond armor that's fully enchanted is better than this jetpack. And you can get an armor jetpack, which is what I'm using. I'm referring to that jetpack. That jetpack isn't good enough. Because it doesn't give you as much armor as your armor will give you, and you can only enchant it with Thorns 3. So no unbreaking, no mending, no protection. You put those 3 enchantments on a diamond, not even a diamond, an iron chestplate, and it's better than this jetpack. So you're taking a massive hit for your durability to be able to float. You know there's blocks and scaffolding that let you float, so you don't need to trade armor for that.
Put the music back.
I want to bring the music back. I desperately want to bring the music.
I mean the music disc.
Oh, yeah, I desperately want to bring the music back in stream too, because I love it. I think it's really great. It adds to the ambiance. I think I did the music really well. I'm gonna go over here so it's a little quieter, so it's in the background. I personally think I did the music good. I think I did the music how you want to do music. I use the music as a background tool to set the atmosphere of my stream, because I'm not the kind of person that can sit and entertain people without another person around. Like, I need another person to talk to get my ideas out. Outside of that, I'm just talking to a camera, and it's not interesting. It's not interesting at that point, right? It's hard for me to have that conversation with a camera. So for me, I found the music and style of music choice I had lended to, one, kind of the style of play I do, and two, gave good background noise so people could come in, they could chill. It was low impact, it wasn't crazy, it was a little upbeat, it gave you something, but you weren't overwhelmed. The problem that I have with a lot of the lo-fi music is a lot of it sounds the same. So you can go to somebody's stream who's playing lo-fi and go to another person's stream, a completely different streamer, and you're going to hear a lot of the same songs. There's going to be a lot of similar overlap, or
we need more lamps.
Or their songs are just going to not be that great. They're going to sound a lot like everyone else's songs. And that's just the nature of copyright-free music in that environment. Everyone wants to do the lo-fi thing, and everyone outside of that wants to do techno. And I wanted to be a little different than that. So I did something a little different than that, and that's how I did it, was with my music. Yeah, we need some more lights. Like, this area is lacking in lights.
Over here, a lantern like that, those ones, lamps like those ones.
Yeah, so I think what I want to do is I'm gonna put a hidden light here, I think. Not a lantern.
I was thinking to build one of those light posts over here, maybe, facing the inside. Maybe.
Yeah, but some of these need, like the sides and stuff need lamps, because I didn't put lamps in the sides and stuff yet. I didn't add lamps after we put the bushing around the edge. I love your hedges,
yeah,
by the
and
way.
we need to see what we can do with this.
I love your hedges, by the way. They're great.
You made those. I told you that you did an insane job with them. I already said that.
No,
you did them.
You're the one who decided where they were going to be in the ring around the outside.
Yeah, I decided a position, but you made them look awesome.
It's a team effort. It really is.
It's a teamwork. I did most of this build.
The general center structure is all of you, but most of the pathing and like shrubbery is me.
Yeah, just to help with the paths around my thingy, and that's all
like the
I
trees,
did
like
about
the trees,
the paths.
Like the trees are you, like you built most of, like you built these two trees, but the base
but
design,
for the rest.
the base design is mostly mine because they're inspired by my trees over there. But
Yeah,
they look,
but I
they
made it
look
my way.
fantastic. You'd never know. So funny thing, Potato. So I pulled my wife into this server. Like I was just down here. I was in the server, and my wife was down here. And I was like, look at these builds, and I was like, aren't these builds good? And she immediately picked out that these two builds weren't made by everyone else. She immediately picked out that these two were by the same person, those two were by the same person, and these two were by the same person. She did not know that this build was you and that build was me, and she did not know that all of the like decoration and stuff was the two of us. She thought that it was you or it was me. She did not realize or know that it was both of us. So mission accomplished, my friend. Mission accomplished. Because as soon as I was like, she goes, dude, Potato. She's like, oh, Potato built his gazebo. I said, yeah, it looks fantastic. And she goes, yeah. And I said, yeah. I said, what do you think of that shop over there, pointing at the hot air balloon? And she's like, that's his too, right? I said, it looks fantastic, right? She's like, yeah, it looks awesome. And I was like, yeah, I built both of them. And she's like, you built both of them? I was like, yeah. And she's like, oh my, she's like, that's awesome. They look so good. And I was like, I'm kidding. I built that one and he built this one. And she's like, I wouldn't have guessed they were built by two different people, let alone you didn't build either one or Potato didn't build either one. I said, yeah. I said, so Potato built the main structure here and I did all the like shrub work and stuff. And then like some of the trees are me and some of the trees are him. And she's like, I'd never know it.
We are too similar, man.
I mean, she could obviously tell because of like Sloth's builds and Dub's builds clearly, like obviously aren't us.
We are out of the place.
They're obviously not us. Like they're obviously not us because the color palettes are different and like the build style is different. But those builds, she could not tell. She could not tell a difference at all. Like there was not like, she's like, I wouldn't have guessed at all in the slightest. Not even like. There's no like
10 billion years.
Like no.
No chance in 10 billion years.
Yep. I can tell, but it's because I know that there's style choices that I can tell. Like the way you cornered the steps on the side, I wouldn't have done. I would have done something different.
It's the first time when I tried this.
Yeah. So like there are subtle, very, very subtle differences I can always tell. But the general, every average day person would not. I don't think would look and go, this was two different people. I can see why it was easy. I can see why it was easy to dupe her, because I think it would be easy to dupe most people.
Yeah.
I mean...
I did an awesome job with this, man.
I mean, we literally logged in, and within 20 seconds of being online together, we're like, hey, it's somebody's birthday. Let's go build them a house together. Built them a house, no planning, nothing. And it's one of the best builds on the server.
Yeah, and while we were building, it was no fights, no nothing, just completing each other's times.
I'm gonna go over there because I want to look at that build again. But
me too.
that build was crazy. I'm flying over.
Wait. I'm gonna
fly. I got this lighter. I'm gonna use it.
Which direction it is?
It's your your portable waystone. You've got to go to spawn and fly over from spawn. We don't have a waystone at his house because of chunk locking. Or you don't because of chunk locking. There's a command. I have a command. We'll do it sometime when you're
I'll just follow your head.
Yeah, I have to. Well, I'm not nearly there yet. Yeah,
I thought you were there.
No. I have a command. We'll do it sometime when you're on. We'll go mark all the bases and stuff because people have waystones and stuff at their bases. But I want to like make sure that people are okay with us being able to like go to their base without like being asked and stuff because I don't want people at our base without me knowing. So I think that's a common courtesy. But I want to mark.
Did we left this wall simple? But
I want to mark a bunch of the bases and stuff so I can travel because I do server tours. Because I do server tours, so like for me to be able to quick travel to somebody's base as a server tour is huge for me. Like it saves me so much time.
Yeah.
Like what have I been streaming for? Like 3-4 hours, and most of my stream has been server tour.
Yep. You love to see whatever somebody did.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming.
So this build.
Because I've been streaming for 3 3 hours 3 hours and 15 minutes roughly. It's 3:10 something, but we'll call it 3 hours 10 minutes. So I've been streaming for 3 hours and 10 minutes, and at least 2 hours of this stream has been me just commuting and looking at people's stuff. Now, given that's partially what this stream is made for because of it, but yeah, I know we left this wall blank.
I wasn't sure if we left it or not.
No, I did it because he was gonna have Lil Dub, or he was gonna put a garden or something here. So I did it. It's intentional.
Okay.
But
I remember this build, man. It was everything natural. Everything was going together. Which both of us.
This build was amazing, man. This build literally started because it was Dub's birthday and I logged in and I was like, it's Dub's birthday. Let's build him a house for his birthday. And we flew over and was like, unlock some chunks so we can build, so we can do some stuff. And we basically just threw a base pattern down, and the house just honestly just flew together.
Spawning. The house just spawning afterwards.
Let's put it this way: after the first layer in the porch went on, which I'm considering the porch the first layer, by the way. After the first layer went in, it was basically, hey, you put the second layer in and I'll start decorating the inside. And it was a wrap. Because as soon as this layer got decorated, then we flopped and he decorated this layer and I put the roof on. And it was just, that was the end of it. And I mean, once you've got a roof on a house, your house is done. Like, that's the end. Like, you're done. I'm leaving before those guys come over, by the way. I'm flying back to spawn.
Who's come over?
But yeah, this view is what we were targeting. I'm gonna go get the view from the back.
Bro, this house looks so awesome from front and back too.
But this is the view we were wanting, because that was the big thing, was Dub wanted to like be able to see spawn and overlook spawn, but wasn't planning on staying here. He's planning on doing a bigger build somewhere else.
Why are so many flies over here?
I don't know.
He should do something about the flies in his house.
We didn't put a barbecue in, so he must have left his kitchen. Window open. But yeah, this was the view that we were targeting. Was this kind of view here?
Yep.
Imagine if you could see the shopping district render in from here and how good that would look. From the view that I'm sitting at in particular, imagine how good that would look.
Yeah, that would look awesome.
I could probably turn my chunks.
Is so well done.
I could probably turn my chunks up high enough that it would render at least.
We can say this house is our first baby.
This house I consider my starter house because I built this as a starter building for someone else, but I consider this my starter house. I don't have a starter house in this server. I have a house in the server. I have a base in the server, but I don't have a starter base.
This is a starter base.
Yeah, you got it. Cool.
Oh yeah, I remember when I was adding the carpets because they didn't add any.
Yep.
I did an awesome job with this bedroom. It's a waste on this bedroom, in his bedroom.
He's using the light gray share stones and waystones for stuff.
It's a normal waystone. I was in free cam looking inside to see if he changed something inside there. I just got teleported over here. From the middle of the top house to the station in a second when I took damage. Yeah, we need to do the interior of this too.
Yeah, we do. I brought you over here because you can't teleport from over there.
Yeah, I know. I was just checking my side.
So come here. See your archway?
Yeah.
That is a telltale potato did this build sign.
Why?
This staggered pattern. Trapdoor, no trapdoor. Potato all day, every day.
What do you mean by trapdoor, no trapdoor?
So see how you put
over here?
So see how there's a stair, there's a trapdoor, and then no trapdoor? How you've created this section here. That's potato all day. That's a standard potato arch.
I don't remember building this, so I remember you made this and I built the roof above it.
I know. I mean, that's a standard tell in your arch versus mine, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So this is how I will typically do an arch. You will stagger yours up both times. So see how yours are staggered up here? That's how you'll do yours,
Yeah.
and that's how I'll do mine.
Yep.
So when you would do this arch, how would you do this arch? Before you go, don't look at my screen.
Stair. Slab trapdoor, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Stair. Maybe block stairs and slab. I don't know. Not sure yet.
Yeah.
It's a big arch anyway.
Yep. I would almost guarantee you that if I asked you to remake this archway, I feel like you're going to land on one of two designs, knowing you. You're gonna do...
I do this. I think I'm gonna do the same thing in a second.
It's either gonna
I
end
need
up
just
exactly...
2 looks at the building and I can make it again, please. Exactly the
That's
same
fine.
way.
I feel like if you redid this, there'd probably be... I feel like you're either gonna land exactly how you landed, with exactly how this landed, with possibly this being a slab instead of a trap door, and this trap door being moved forward. So it would be stair, slab, trap
Yeah,
door.
you're maybe right.
empty,
But I
and
will
then-
have...
And then 3
I'm
empties.
mostly sure I'm gonna have a panel over here and a trapdoor down here too.
Yep. And
On
if
the
you
lower
didn't,
side.
and if you don't do that, you'll thicken this up one by putting a block here, and then that will change this trim.
Yeah.
But that's definitely what I feel like you would do.
So you like this
Mhm.
roof this ceiling I did over
I
here?
like these. I like this roof. This is exactly what I was looking for on this roof.
I was thinking to do a door here and make a tower that will go to the next floor
Mm-hmm.
and make a second floor, but I'm not
Put
sure.
put an elevator in.
Make a door here and make a staircase that go up above this, and make another floor above it in the roof of this
I would-
building because it's...
I wouldn't even do a staircase. I just put an elevator in. I put a 1-floor swap elevator.
If you go over here, you can see it's a lot of space up here.
Yeah, I know. I know there's a ton of space up there.
And I think it's a waste of space
What's
if you
up?
leave it empty. I
Mhm.
think it's a waste of good space if
Hidden
we leave it
waystone.
like this.
Hidden waystone, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted this to be large and feel very big and open. And I think this roof like this has nailed that. I wasn't 100% sure on putting a second floor in because a second floor in here would be kind of weird and kind of awkward because of this jut out here from where like the turnstiles are underneath it.
Sir, I was thinking to add another floor over here and leave an empty space between the roofs, if you
Yeah.
understand me.
Yeah. Yeah,
So flat floor over here.
Yeah, if I was gonna do another floor, that's how I would do it.
Something like this.
Yep.
Another floor over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That
I
will be
agree.
straight, so it's gonna be easy to build.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I was looking from outside and it's a big empty space above it. And it looks kind of weird from outside. I misclicked the block. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, the outside looks a little interesting because there's no windows up there. But we need some windows up there, and I think to get that we're gonna need another floor.
Yeah, I was looking from outside. You have that window up there, that gave me the idea we need a second floor.
Yep. Yeah, and that's why I put that window in, was because I definitely want something there, because this looks way too plain without anything there. It looks atrocious. Even texturing it, like I'm pretty good at texturing.
It looks like this wall.
Like I'm pretty good at texturing, so it looks decent textured, but it's similar to this. It just looks too large. It just looks too imposing. It doesn't look like it fits the build well.
Yeah, and it's missing something.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I got to. And I think I was actually streaming when I did it, but I was doing some of the trimming or something, and I was going to.
By the way,
I think I was going to put the windows in, and as I was streaming it, I was like, "This needs something. I don't know what. We'll have Potato fix it."
we have Potato fix it. Why Potato? By the way,
So-
did a 10 out of 10 job over here.
I love this build. I love this train station. This is based on a real train station, by the way. This is an actual train station in real life.
Really?
Yeah, I'll have to look it up and find a picture of it. But yeah, I took some very obviously took some creative liberties, but yeah, the general base of it is a actual train station that is a prominent train station by me. I was not able to add one of the main defining features on it because of the train. Because the train actually isn't up and running yet. But yeah, this is a real train in a train station in real life. The big defining feature of this train station is it has this very large overhanging roof off of the back piece that overhangs this way. That comes to this. It comes to this side of the platform, where it overhangs the train. But I can't put it. I can't put it in because I don't know how tall the train is and how wide the train is. So what I need to do is I need to build a train, and I need to put a train here. And then even if I just put a train here that's parked here indefinitely, I need a train here so I can build the roof over the top of it.
Yeah.
Makes sense? Which is why this build looks like it's missing so much stuff, because it's missing the main feature, which is the roof off the back.
Yeah.
It's the loading dock.
So no windows on the second floor over here.
Yep.
Got it, because it's gonna come out of.
Yep. These
but
ones
over here I have to do windows and stuff.
These ones down here are fine because you'd want to be able to look out and see if there's passengers on this platform. So the lower floor are fine.
Look out to see if a train come out.
Yep. So you want these ones down here, but I need to be able to put the roof in. And originally I had the roof planned to come from here at the top of the archway, but the train is obviously bigger than that. And to get past the train, I've got to go higher.
I think 3 blocks higher. It's gonna be enough.
I think I have to come from, I want to say...
Don't die.
I think I have to come from this block here.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I think I have to come from the top or bottom of this block. I'm not sure.
By the way, how do you put your jetpack in hover mode? Because I didn't figure it.
You have to map it. It's a hotkey.
Okay, got it.
I forget what it is. It's I don't know what it's mapped to because I remapped mine. I remap all of my...
I just use the regular mode on this jetpack. It is just going up, and when I want to hover, I just do this.
Yeah, I just tap my I can't do that because it gives me a boost. It does boost. I have my boost key map. I have some keys that have overlapping mappings, semi-intentionally because of other key mappings. So the problem for me is what happens is I remap my keys in a way that makes it not harder, but almost more challenging to have to map some other keys. So I'll have some key overlap, and that means that I've got to change some things around. So typically what I will do is when I log in to anything, the first time I log in, I will log in. I won't stream. If I have the option to put myself into creative mode, I will. I will put myself in creative mode or in a creative test world, and I will sit there and I will go through and I will set all of my buttons to my default Minecraft set. I'll usually just import my my just default Minecraft controls, and then I will go through and I will unmap every control after mapping the stuff I know I'm going to use, backpack, nether chest, whatever, and then I will unmap every other key after that. So there's no key mapped. So if I pick something up, I can't use it until I map the key a lot of times. And then I don't have to deal with mapping overlays and, oh, I'm trying to open this, but now I'm opening Jade's API, or I'm trying to open Jade's API and I'm opening my mini map or that kind of crap just because it's way easier.
I'm looking for the jetpack thingy, but I can't find it.
I can tell you in a second. Let me get rid of this clown. Don't kill him, don't kill him.
I hate those guys. They come when they are at the worst moment.
Yeah. I thought you could pick these guys up and fly with them. I was gonna get rid of them. Let me tell you what it is. Yeah, it's part of what's making... So I want to stream Satisfactory because I've never played it. I want to do my first time playing Satisfactory playthrough.
I never played that game either.
But I'm struggling to do it because I'm really struggling to figure out how to map my keys in a way that makes sense to me, because the standardized mapping way is pretty decent, but I can't play with the WASD keys because my fingers are too large.
I don't have that problem.
I have to map them. So like I have mine like spaced out or whatever. I have them completely remapped, but I typically have them like spaced out. Like I have to space them like a key apart. So I have to do like
Where the fuck?
W, A, D, G, or F or something like that. I have to split them is what it is. Okay, so you are looking for... So you're looking for chest mode switch is what you're looking for. Is what the keybind...
It's on G.
Keybind is called.
Found it, it's on G right now.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm gonna put it on?
Oh man, no perk.
Good to know.
I also considered, by the way, Potato, because I think we talked about this too, but on the Twitch dual streaming to YouTube stuff, I also very heavily considered or am considering only streaming to Twitch and cutting all of my videos, up and putting them on YouTube after, or not editing them at all and just dumping them to YouTube. So not streaming there, but dumping content.
I see.
But I think
that's a good idea if you ask me.
I think streaming there is going to be a good idea to start. So I think until I have probably a couple of people, maybe streaming there will be a good route to go. But I just mostly wanted to see if I was even able to do it, if I'm capable of doing it, which it seems like I can. So I think once I get these little kinks worked out, I'll be fine. But I'm going to have to get the little kinks worked out. But I'm going to head back to base because I want to try to get 2 farms chunk loaded today. And if I don't get going on that, I'm probably not going to.
Yeah. We talk a lot and forgot to do our stuff.
I mean, I had absolutely no plan whatsoever for my stream today. So yeah, that waystone, yeah, you got to use that one.
A regular one, I know.
I'm going to change some windows.
I've been there before. You're gonna what?
I'm going to open... I'm opening all the windows at the train station.
Why?
Well, I'm not opening
you need
them
some
all,
air inside there?
I'm gonna... I just
you need to clear the air inside there?
When I come here from time to time, I'll just like change some windows up. Like, just give the build some character, you know? Swap up some windows, open some stuff. Like, I used to do that in the ATM 9 server too. Like, I'd walk by my house and I'd open this window instead of that one, or I'd close that window instead of this one. Like, I don't know.
Mean,
like,
if you want, you can do it while we're home too.
I used to like change like the side. Like, I'd open this one like to the left one day, and then the next day I'd like go in, I'd change it and open it to the right. Another day it'd be closed. Some days I'd have both
that
open.
Sounds fun.
Like, I just think it adds character to your build, right? Like,
yeah,
you're in the area, like it's gonna take you 4 seconds to walk by and right click a window, and it adds so much like to your area.
Or you can do it while moving.
Mm-hmm. I just think it adds so much. It's just there's no reason to not do it.
Have you seen this roof? What do you think about this roof I did over here?
Which roof is this?
At the entrance. At the entrance. The entrance in our home. This one.
Let me sit on this bench with you, Mabel.
What do you think about it?
I like it. It looks good.
I think it has to build a lot.
What's up?
I think it adds a lot to build.
Yeah, I agree. I think you should swap the white bricks though for wood.
I was thinking of this right.
A plank of some kind, maybe.
I was thinking to do some thing like the
Dark
stairs
oak,
are.
dark oak, or
I was
bricks.
thinking to put bricks, gray bricks, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And mossy
Some-
ones too.
Some kind of like
The ones I
that.
use.
Yeah, some kind of like brown, like some kind of brown variant or some kind of gray variant. I think would look good in there. I think gray would
Yep.
look probably the best because it's gonna add that like that middle pop of color in there. It's not white, but it's not black.
I added white because that was the first thing I had in my inventory.
Yeah.
I was thinking at the moment it looks good, but doesn't.
You might
Doesn't
also
from front,
you might
but from this side it
also-
looks awesome.
you might also try to thicken up maybe one of these stair sets or this top block because the bottom looks nice and thick and chunky, but when you do the step in it looks a little overpowering.
Over what? Over framed?
Yeah, it looks a little overframed.
You mean even inside?
Here, let me show you. Let me get out of this.
Show me what are you talking about.
So right here. So see how thin this lip I'm standing on looks
Ah, and this one looks thick.
compared
I
to
see.
this. Now look at how thick this looks. They look out of place. It looks almost out of place, right?
Yeah, I had some
Like, it
doubt
looks-
about this one too.
Like it looks like somebody's got a pouty lip because they got punched in the mouth and their bottom lip swelled, but their top didn't.
Yeah. So
Like, it looks
I
like they-
rebuilt this like 20 times and I stopped on this because
know
it
what-
was late.
But do you see what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you mean. I stopped on that because I rebuilt that part like 20 times. I didn't
So-
like it 20
So hold
times.
on, hold on. No. You're good. Let me help you. I can help you.
You
so-
can improve it. It's your
so-
house too.
Yeah. So here's how we do this. Here's what I think we do. I
I was
think we
thinking.
take the back set, raise it 1, maybe 2 blocks. What that will do is that's going to give us the ability to distinguish this as a roof over the porch and a roof over the steps / dormer or entryway.
Okay.
It'll give you this as a roof, this as one roof, this as a second roof.
Okay.
Make sense?
Makes sense.
So you could do that to fix it. Alternatively, you could also try to arch this section up, the front 3 blocks. You try to arch them up, which is going to force the back piece to arch up too, which might also help and make it look a little more cohesive as well.
The explosive guy is here.
But I think the biggest thing is trying to get this lip to just not look so much like a fat lip, I think.
Yep.
Which is going to be hard because you have this 2-block jut out and then another 2-block jut out.
Yep,
So
I
I
know.
think you need to do something to differentiate where the jut outs are.
I tried a lot of changing to this part, if you believe me.
You want me to take a crack at it? I'll take a crack at it. I'm not going to do it right now, but I can take a crack at it.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll take a shot at it. Let me see what
You
else.
can remove those 2 windows too if you need it.
Yep. Let me see what you're doing with these roofs here, just so I can kind of get a idea
What
as to
roofs?
what I'm working around. Yeah, I can work in that.
What roof?
Yeah, I got an idea. I think I can do something with this.
Phantoms!
Oh, with the other part of the roof here.
My silver. I'm going to sleep right now.
I'm sleeping in bed.
Okay, I'm just gonna sleep in your bed then.
There's a strange man in your bed.
Same with your bed.
Strange goat in your bed. There's a potato in mine. I was eating in bed again. I left the potato
Okay,
there.
what roof are you talking about? The big one or
This one. I was saying I need to see. I want to see this roof here so I can see kind of
Yeah, it's a simple one.
what I'm going
Until
with.
the
here.
lower part. Simple one
Yeah.
until the lower part.
I got it.
So I
got it.
did the round part first the bottom
Yep.
part. And after
Mhm.
that, I did the top.
Yep.
That wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, I got
Because
an
I
idea.
destroyed like 20 times.
Yeah, I got an idea.
And votes are white because from inside they look awesome when you get out. But from outside, I don't like how they look.
They don't look good on
They
this
just-
side.
They just blend in. If you ask me, they just blend in.
This is what you need.
I'm going to put the
Stone brick, stone, mossy, something gray. Something in the gray family.
I'm gonna copy the blocks on the floor.
Something in the gray
And put
family. Or even in
Gray
the orange.
family.
Or even in the orange family would look good.
Orange family.
Like
I don't
orange,
think I have anything
orange-
that will look nice in orange.
like orange terracotta would look good. Like what's in our floor. Like think about our floor.
Floor at the storage or what?
Yeah, like our storage floor. Anything in that realm's gonna go good here.
Hmm.
Anything that tone of orange, that tone of brown, that tone of gray, that tone of black, that tone of white. Anything in those tones is gonna work.
Copper.
Copper would work. Copper would work.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, what copper? Can I change the look of the copper?
The orange
Yeah.
one would work.
Ship it?
The green one might work too if you want to do a copper roof.
No, I'm trying to place the not orange one.
What are you gonna
But-
do for roof on this one, Potato? You thinking
Good
mangrove?
question, I don't
you
know.
thinking deep slate? You thinking?
I was thinking to use deep slate inside it, but I wanted one more block. I mean, this light on the outside of the roof, I was thinking to do.
Yeah, I mean
Maybe
you're
some
gonna.
trims inside there. But I don't know what block to use for the roof combination with deep slate.
So the biggest problem that I have had with building in steampunk style is I don't want to do the standard copper roof that every single bland person does. Like I don't want to do that bland copper roof that everyone does. And that's not saying that
No,
everyone that
don't
does
want
that
that
roof,
one.
and that's not saying that everyone that does that roof is doing a bland roof, because that is not the case. I did one of those roofs over there. I just did it orange, not green. I just don't want every build to be that roof. That roof is easy. It's the standard steampunk roof for a reason. It looks great on every steampunk build. You throw it on any build, it looks great. There's a reason for it. It's the
I don't
industrial
want
roof.
copper in the roof.
But
Maybe
I
I'll
don't want,
add some gears and stuff made out of copper, but I'm not gonna make it out
but
of
I
copper.
want to switch. I want my roof to be different. I want to I want to try to do different steampunk builds that aren't just the standard steampunk builds.
I'm gonna send you the photo of a roof I seen on Instagram. I wanna try to do that one.
Okay, send it to me and I'll see if I can do it. You know, I
I
pretty
want
much
to try to do it.
you know I pretty much only work off of screenshots now.
What do you mean by that?
So that
You
build.
don't have to do it. I want to do it myself.
Oh well, you do it then. I'm not gonna stop you.
We
Look,
can do it together if you want.
yeah, either or. So that build over there. So the create build. I built it in a test world and then took screenshots and rebuilt it. Same thing with the wool. Same thing with the farm that's over by the wool farm. The chaos machine.
Chaos machine.
I've stopped building things. I've stopped building things unless it's straight up just building it live. I'm gonna fumble through it, and if I look like a buffoon, I'll look like a buffoon because it's way more entertaining. Or I'll build it from a screenshot because I think that's funny. But I'm getting way too good at building things just looking at a screenshot.
Where the fuck is that screenshot? I saved it.
But my point is I build nothing off of memory anymore.
I'm building stuff out of memory. This whole
Not-
structure is made out of my memory.
I think the wool farm was the last thing I built off of memory. And
I don't have a screenshot saved on my phone.
I went
I
into a
have to find
test.
the post.
And I went into a test world because I wanted to figure out the collection system, but the rest of it was all memory.
Damn it. I have to look at my saved videos and look for that roof.
Okay.
Because I thought I made a screenshot of it, but I didn't.
Hmm.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's
I seen
unfortunate.
this roof on some builds and it looks awesome. So I was thinking to build it over here too.
Mhm.
Damn, I watch too much on Instagram. Nope, it's not that one.
So, how many SUs do I need for this stinking chunk loader? Do I even have the chunk loader on top? Alright, I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Where the fuck it is?
I'm just gonna run to the restroom. Okay, I'm back.
I cannot find it, man.
I just had to run to the restroom real quick. I realized that I did not take any breaks today. I just been like streaming and I haven't taken any breaks, and I was like, man, I gotta use the bathroom. And I was like, why do I go to the bathroom so bad? And then I realized I hadn't taken any breaks. That's why.
Okay, I cannot find the screenshot or the save of that roof, but I found the pattern of it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna send you the pattern.
Yep.
This pattern, but going from dark to light on top of the roof.
Yep.
So I want to do this to this build as a roof.
Yeah.
What do you think about it?
You sent it to me?
Yes, I sent it.
Let me look. That's the block palette you want to use?
Yeah. I could not find the roof. It looks awesome.
I think I've seen the same roof. I think I know what roof you're talking about.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm so you're funny. Let me look at my screenshots, because I think I have the same roof.
Are you kidding me now?
Do you even Minecraft, bro? Oh,
I know we are. I said we are twins, but this is so crazy.
This is ridiculous. This is getting out of hand.
I mean, like the same things now. I screenshot it so I can build it in a game, but I cannot find the original photo, so I looked for something similar. So it went from dark to light, if you understand me. What have I seen?
It was dark at the top or at the bottom?
At the bottom.
Yeah, it
But I
faded
seen a
dark to light.
version. Yep. I seen a version that it's the other way around too. I cannot find that either. Let's see how this looks. Yep, it adds a lot more than I expected to build. Where are you, Aggie?
I'm over by where I'm going to chunk load the wool farm.
Okay, I lost my sleeping bag. Where the fuck I left that? Oh fuck! I cannot find the origin. Did you find your screenshot? Or are you in the same boat like me?
I think I found. I mean, I have a few that I saw.
I have too many screenshots of Minecraft stuff.
That's my problem. That is my problem.
I'm gonna take you and look, so you can look at the copper instead of the white blocks on the entrance.
Okay, okay. Entertain my chat. I mean, entertain yourself.
I'm entertaining the stream. I'm the stream interesting. Okay, chat. So, what do you think about this? I don't even know if you're looking at the right stuff. Let me check.
I have my inventory open, so they're not saying anything.
I didn't know that.
I'll open chat so then they can see stuff. Well, I saw like 3 of these, by the way. I saw like that one. I saw that one. And this is the one that I was thinking
Lol.
of.
This looks different for me than me.
So I saw these 3, which are all kind of a similar variation, one of them being much smaller and using darker blocks. But those were the 3 that I saw.
Let me go check.
What's up, Bacon? Big Toes, welcome in.
Yeah, those
How's
ones
it going?
are pretty similar with what I send you. But mine were a bit darker than this one.
W Bacon with Big Toes. I think it's because mine are. I think it's because the ones that I saw were really large builds. Like those are big builds.
Yep.
Excluding the first one. The first one's that looks like that's a 9x9, maybe an 11x9. And then the second one is huge. That build's huge. The bottom floor is like a 15x15. On just that one, on just the like left side there.
But tiny one, it's 11 blocks wide.
Yeah, it's you can tell that it's.
The other one, it's 50 blocks probably, or even bigger. The other ones.
Let me see. So the second
other
one
ones are huge, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23. That looks like that's 25 on just that. So on the big one that has the big porch in the front, the big porch in the front with the with the 2 towers in the front, the tower and the big chimney in the front. The left side is 20-ish blocks just itself.
Man, this
just that
thing
piece
is
that
huge.
juts far out. That looks like it's 20 blocks just by itself. Because each of those windows is roughly 5, and that's 3 sets, so that's 15. But the center one is larger and looks like it's a bigger frame. It looks like the 2 on the sides are 5 sets, and that's a 7. So that puts that being almost 20 blocks long with the pillars on the side.
I'm taking the picture in and I see the fences and stuff, but I didn't know you can do it like that.
You see what I mean, though? Like, that build's a
This
lot bigger than you think it is.
this build looks awesome, man.
Like, that build is a lot larger.
I think it's the same size as our, but wider.
It's a lot wider.
I mean, maybe our it's has the length, but this one is wide.
Mm-hmm.
In the picture, it's wider.
Yep.
It has
Yeah.
a lot more roofs.
You know what those roofs are,
Maybe
right?
we should do
Those
multiple
roofs-
roofs.
Those
Roofs.
roofs are those roofs use the pale block. That's why they're white like that.
Yeah, I know.
They're using the
It-
pale wood. So
I
we'll
don't
have
think
to-
we have fail.
We don't, but we have white. We have plenty of white blocks.
I mean, my inventory is already full of 5 blocks, so we can do it. Don't worry.
I'm building an insane asylum over here. So if that's the roof, if that's the style of roof you want to do, Potato, we could do it.
Yeah,
We could do it. And I think we should do. So then I think we should make this roof a smaller variation of that roof.
Yeah, I did this.
So what I would say
Out of
is,
this type.
yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna do it, but not now. Now I want to finish the floor so I can start on the roof and stuff and decorate the outside.
Sweet. Yeah, the first one that I sent you, I found that one when I was looking at doing builds for the ATM9 server, because I was looking at Japanese style houses and stuff, and that's how I found that roof, was because the one that I saw was very arched. It was like super like swept out and pointy.
I think I'm gonna add here another floor. I mean, I'm gonna turn this into a tower room stuff thingy.
Yeah.
What the hell idea you had, put it over here? I don't understand it. I don't know what idea I had with this tower, man. I know how the roof is supposed to be, but I don't know what.
The roof's the only thing I'm not questioning. He's like, the roof's the only thing I know.
Yeah, the rest I don't know what the hell I did here.
He went from a potato to a roofer.
Maybe I should let another. Made this go outside each of those blocks, maybe. It's gonna feel tiny and it's gonna connect to the roof. Ah, screw it. We're gonna move the roof upwards.
Yeah.
Why do I not have shears on me?
Yeah.
I think I remember what I wanted to do here. I wanted to do a section like we did to Dub's balcony to overlooking.
Oh, you're talking about how I did. You're talking about how I did that, like that weird wall that sticks
Underpart.
out. Yep.
The other part of that.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to add a room up here too.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put a clock tower, I think, on top of this. Because I already have a gears inside it.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna turn this tower into a clock tower.
Hmm.
Because I already have a gears inside the tower.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I like the hover mode.
I don't like these jetpacks. I'll just be honest. I don't think.
Yeah, they're not great.
I don't think they're worth the time, effort, and energy you use them. Get with them.
How much did you spend for this backpack?
There's diamonds involved.
And
That's it.
And what other materials?
What's up?
What is this? No, it's not that expensive. Block of steel. How do you make steel? You have
Not
to
easily.
grind. Damn it, bro. How do you make steel? I'm so confused. How do we get steel great? I don't think that's the only way.
What are you trying to figure out?
How do you make steel?
How do you make steel? So
Yes.
okay. So to get steel, you have to make I think it's steel
Great dust.
it's not the it's the dust. You have to make the dust by using coal and enriched iron in a metallurgic infuser, and you have to get enriched iron by using coal and iron in a metallurgic fusion. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like 2 coal, 2 iron, just to make 1 steel.
And what it is to make that metal or something.
So then to make the metallurgic infuser, you need redstone, iron. I'm sorry. So to make the metallurgic infuser, you need iron, osmium, redstone, and 2 furnaces. So you need cobblestone.
This thing is hard to make.
Cobblestone, redstone, iron. You need a lot of stuff to make them. They're not worth it.
It's a lot of work for a tiny jackpot that does not like nothing special.
Potato, you don't understand how much work I've put in off camera.
I understand, man.
In this world, my friend.
Maybe play too much.
When I say I have been a busy boy, I am not kidding you.
You are too basic. I'm not used to have roommates that are this grindy. This is a nice improvement.
What's up?
I'm not used to have base bodies that are this.
Someone who's efficient.
Yeah, this efficient.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
they spend a lot of time in this game doing stuff.
I mean, most of my time in the game, like if you look up my stats and see that like I have, like I looked the other day and I have like, I don't know, like 8 days played, we'll call it. I don't know how much it really is, but like, let's say I have 8 days played. Here's the thing. Yeah, I have 8 days played, but out of those 8 days, probably 4 of those days are AFK time. So half of that is actual play time.
Yeah, it's still a lot.
It's still a lot, but not all of that is actual play time. So then when you look at or compare that to somebody like Al, who has probably a pretty decent or a fairly close amount of playtime to me, most of his time is actual playtime. It's dying, going back to where his stuff was, and recovering. And he has stuff too, but it's not the same. His 8 days of playtime is mostly 8 days of playtime. Mine is not. So that's the thing. So there's some number skewing that's happened there as well.
Yep.
So not all of that is real playtime. I do play a lot. That's not me saying I don't play a lot. I do play a lot. I play more than most, for sure.
You play a lot more than me.
I don't play the most in this server, let's put it that way.
Who plays the most?
There is a person in the server who probably doesn't have more time logged than me, but is in the server probably as much as me.
Who?
Al. Al probably has a decent amount of time in this server played. He joined super late, but he's been in the server more than me. He was in the server. he was in the server so much that he asked me how I had so much time to dedicate to this server, and my response back, I almost responded back to him, I don't know, Mr. Kettle, you should stop calling this pot black. Because he's in that much too. Like, if you're in enough to notice that I'm in that much, you're in just as much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And all of the train stuff, like, all the train stuff was him. So, he has AFK time too, because he is AFKing, like, he AFK'd for a lot of that stuff. So, he is AFKing too, but, yeah, if time played's not always realistic is what I'm getting at.
I have 4 days of time, total time play.
Here, I'll check what I have for giggles.
I just have 4 days, man.
Time played, almost 19 days. I have 18.56 days. 18 days. Potato.
18 days?
18. 1-8.
Damn.
1-8.59. Well, potato. Go to our storage system. Or open storage. Okay, so that should be... Huh?
What did you said?
Open your storage. Open your wireless storage.
Where the fuck I place that thing? I'm not usually using. I'm out of the range. God damn it.
You have to go to the porch. Just go by the porch. It'll be fine.
I was on top of the tower. I'm out of the range. I'm now in the storage. Why do you want me to be in the storage?
Okay.
What?
So do wool. Just type wool.
Wool?
Yep. Look at those numbers.
Okay, we have wool.
Okay.
We have wool.
Pick an ore of your choice. Any ore.
Emeralds.
Go look it up. That was a bad one.
Okay, we go iron. No iron, we have gold.
No, we're farming iron. No.
Gold.
Do something fun. Do diamonds.
I think we have 2,000 diamonds.
Do diamond ore. Just do diamond ore. Or just do ore. Just do ore. Do O-R-E. Just do ore.
Damn it, bro.
Hold on. And I haven't fortuned those with my pickaxe. My pickaxe is like will give me 5 times the ore. Like my pickaxe drops like a dumb amount of ores because I have enchantments on my pickaxe from the Silent Gear stuff that increases both my ores, my gem drops. So I get increased.
We have
drops.
a ton of ores, man. We have a ton of ore.
Okay. Now look up obsidian.
One more question.
Look up obsidian.
Wait a second. Why the fuck is the spore blossom at the ores when I search for?
Because it's O-R-E is how you're looking it up. So S-P-O-R-E is spore. So that's why I'll get it.
Right.
It'll also get some of the mechanism stuff. Like it'll get a couple of the cores and stuff too. For that exact same reason.
What should I look for now?
Look up obsidian. How much obsidian do we have?
I'm afraid to look. Ah, damn it. It's almost 20k. Almost.
Rookie numbers. And that was maybe 5 minutes of gathering obsidian. Because it doesn't take long to clean. Because it doesn't take long to clean out the end. I mean, it doesn't take much for it to show up in your system.
Okay, so I have to go for a few minutes, maybe an hour.
Yeah, check out Wither Skulls when you get a chance.
I'm gonna leave for now.
Yep, I'll see you, man. I'm going.
I still want to place those blocks before I go.
we have like 200 Wither Skulls.
Cause that's insane. Okay, I'll be back.
And I farmed all mine in hard mode. I didn't farm mine in easy. Oh, I don't know if you heard me bacon with big toes, but I said welcome in W bacon. I don't know if you heard me. All right, and now we got to do this. So let's take this guy out of here, that guy out of there. This is gonna be fun trying to get out through that. But I have an idea. Oh, I always forget it's... Small cog has to power it. So it's... a large? Dear Lord. Hear me, oh my. I'm never going back in here. So the small one is the one that does it. Forgot where it was. This is what I'm doing because I don't want to deal with all the mobs on the other side. Just gonna thicken these up so nothing can spawn in there while I'm messing around. Okay. Need half shaft. Okay, so that comes there. You need to go here. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy. And I'm just gonna use these. Normally I would make this pretty. But it's hidden. Hidden. It's hidden under this ugly dirt crap anyways. And its purpose is going to be very like deliberate. And because of that, I don't feel a need to have to make the guts look good, which normally I would do. I think because of the nature of this and how it's really just going to be holding some stuff steady, we're good. So Wait, doesn't that connect? That connects. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay, so we have to go one more. Yeah, so we do have to go one more. So it's gonna go down there. So now we have to... I really wish I had some torches on me. I do, I do. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Oh no. I'm using the wrong pickaxe. I put the wrong pickaxe back in my inventory at some point. We want the silk touch one, which has the threads next to it. Explains why I was looking for stone, and I'm like, well, I don't have any stone. Yep. Okay. So we need a 5x5 for the water wheels. So let's get the water wheels going. And I don't know how many I need to power this. So I'm just gonna do... how many do I have on me? Oh, we're gonna do a whole one. That's gonna be fantastic. No. Four. Okay. Well, let's see if this works then. I don't know if 4 water wheels is gonna be enough. One. I'm never 100% certain on where the water wheels go. I'm just gonna prep for the fact that I'm probably gonna need more water wheels. As I said, should have a platform I can stand on. So we can run them this way, right? Yeah, we can do that. That'll work. All right, let's see if that works. Let's see if that does it. I don't think that's going to be enough, though. I think we're going to need more power for this. What did I do with... There it is. It's like, what did I do with my ender tank? My ender bucket. What is this set on? Place only... Normal mode. Pick up and place. That's fine. It can be overstressed. Overstressed is okay. Well, it's not okay. Don't be overstressed. It's bad for your health. It's okay that the machine's overstressed. You don't be overstressed. That's a bummer. No, no, no. I have what I need on me. can see why I do it this way, right? Like, this makes sense to people. So I normally do it this way just because you can easily place the water wheels down, and then you can just tuck torches up underneath the stairs here. So essentially we have a lit tunnel all the way down, right? And now I can just place a block up here essentially, and place a water up here, and I'm good to go. I don't have to ever worry about any of this again. So this block go. Filled. And then that's good. So now we just leave it like that. And when we place our water here, it should take a second, and it shouldn't break anything. So nothing should break. And yeah. So from there, it should just run. And then if I ever want or need to extend this, I just have to come down into this little water line here and just place water wheels off of this little nub here coming out of this water wheel where the shaft is. And I could just go down as far as the I can go down as far as I can place them without any issues. And these torches are fine. They're not going to get bothered because they're tucked nicely up under a block. So they're shielded from the side and whatnot. So that should be good. So this is the most efficient way that I have found to do the water wheels. There may be a better route, maybe a better way, but for me, this is the best I got. This is the best I can find. I can't find anything that runs smoother, runs better, is this easy to set up and easy to hide. You only need one bucket of water, whereas I've seen like others where if you do them horizontally, you have to power multiple sections of the water wheel. So you have to go this way and power the water wheel this way, which just is not as efficient. Nobody wants to sit and power water wheels like this. This is how you don't want to power your water wheel. This one's being powered from here. And I didn't have to use all of these, but there are cases where a water wheel like this would get so long that I would have to use an extra stream or more streams. So see how this is just, it's so compact. Like, boom. It just runs under the chunk too. So it's gonna load. It's good for chunk loaders because you're gonna load the chunk it's in already. And it doesn't have to sprawl outside of that. So it's great. No. My preferred method of setting. Next, I'm going to just toss some torches in here, and then yeah, I guess. I was debating what I wanted to name it. We'll go with that. That's good for now. I'll think of something better later. So now, let's go back over and look at our chunk. So I believe. Yeah, it should be roughly here. Yep. Yes. You know what I should do is I should center this where that is, but I'm not going to. Should, I would, I could, I'm not. I think I could sell dimensional dungeon keys too. I have a ton of them. Okay, so map. Alright, so we get 5 in each way, right? So we get 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So we get this whole square. Alright. Wool farm? Loaded. I think if he extends this out, it'll be fine. It's too round, I think, here. Like, just extend this out. I think it will work. Be fine. It's hard to know. But anyways, okay. So, I... I'm gonna go grab this guy. Bah! It wouldn't go on. I might run this once or twice with no filter on it. Just to get the just to get some of the materials. Not that I have to have them. Oh! So you can't force load a chunk that you don't have claimed, which is really good. That is super smart. I thought I left that backpack over here, by the way. I don't think so, though. I thought I left it up here by this witch hut. But then it occurred to me that I didn't, because I didn't place it by this witch hut. Or potentially I left it over here, but I don't see it over here either. So what I'm doing, different with this one, by the way, is this farm, I am letting the overflow stack up in a shulker to take and swap to the other farm. And I could just make this huge and it wouldn't matter, but yeah. But all of this is loaded in. It's all chunk loaded. There's a chunk loader here. It's in the machines. It's in one of these machines. There's a way to load it, and it is happening. Is what you really what I'm getting at. Okay. Now we're homebound. All right. So I think now we should I'm gonna end the stream, but I'm waiting to do a world tour of my other world, just so people on YouTube can see that. I think I will do the world tour just because I think it is worth it. So we're gonna be on just chatting. I don't know how good the screen will be or how well it will work, but we'll check it out. Let me grab the Alright, so let me put the stickers on this screen as well. Not here either. Come on. We're not starting the stream. We're gonna end. Chatting. All right. Cool. So I'm just waiting on the. I'm just waiting on this to load. I want to load. Can I decide to load? Okay. So that we don't need on that screen. But anyways, we'll go back to the main screen. Okay. So a little context and some backstory on this world. So this world is my first streaming world that I did when I started streaming. So it's not super old, maybe like I don't know, like a year old or so. But it's a lightly modded world. It's not too crazy, nothing like super wild or anything like that. We basically built this up and then moved over into some SMPs, and that's when I started doing all the SMP stuff and got hooked up with Dub and that whole group and started doing stuff there. So what I did was I loaded up this world and I wanted to show you guys this world. Yeah. So in this world, the last thing we were working on was storage. So we had sorted storage system and had it up and running, but hadn't done the big centerpiece for it yet. So I don't know where I'm at in this world, what we're gonna work on next, or any of those kinds of things. But yeah, we'll have to take a look and see. I do want to get back to this world, and I have a lot of plans for this world. That will be super fun once we get them going. So yeah, so we'll see how this world looks, because we just haven't been in it in a while. This world is a lightly modded world. How many mods are in this world? We're gonna let the initial lag get out too. That's fine. So we have about 70 mods. We'll call it 70. It's 67 mods in this world. And yeah, so this is storage unit where we are at. Okay. Oh, I added that. I forgot I added that. It's a shulker box mod that lets you label shulker boxes. So this shulker box is labeled with dirt. So it'll be like see, it's labeled. So it'll be dirt no matter what. So I can put this inside of like inside the dirt box in storage. Yeah. Cool. Okay, well, I haven't been here in a long time. Wow. This is the floor that I said was maybe my favorite floor. The main storage room is this section, so it's this like almost like checkered style pattern in here. And then it expands into each room, and each room just does a little different. It keeps kind of the same theme, but just changes. And then in the entryway here, it's in this in this hallway it's different because the hallway is a little wider, and then it comes down and starts a different pattern, and that pattern kind of changes, it evolves and kind of goes, each which way. But yeah, that's the storage system down here. This storage system is absolutely huge and can hold, like, I don't even remember how many items it can hold, but it has like so it has a shulker unloading system here. So it has an auto shulker unloading system. So I'll unload the shulker, break the shulker, and then it'll eventually it should place a new shulker. This one might not because of the labeling stuff, but it should. See if we can get it to go. But anyways, so it should clean out all of the shulkers and then put the used shulkers into this chest when it's done. Our dirt one's going to end up like way down here in like 40 minutes or something, but yeah. So the way this is laid out is when you land, you come in from upstairs, you land in here, and you'll enter, and then you've got all the 16 stackable items are to your left. So every 16 stackable item currently in the game, when I built the system, has a slot where it can go. And then over here is overflow. So this is anything that does not have a spot anywhere else in the system will end up here. So shulker unloader, unload shulker, put shulker box in there, and then feed the system. This is just a general box, so you can put, you know, whatever you want in here. If it's like if it's got a slot, it will. So boom, and it'll just sort in, and then workspace there. And then when you come down, these bays are kind of laid out a little bit. They're kind of laid out so they do make a little bit of sense. Like a lot of the ores are together, and if it's an ore that has like an accompanying ore like deep slate or regular, they're more than likely going to be together. There are going to be some that are probably going to be missed because I am not perfect, but yeah. And then that just kind of goes down, and then you know, you have some more mob drops and stuff down here with stones on the bottom, and then you've got all the dyes over here, and then some food items with some more stones underneath, and then over here it turns into like wood stuff. Yeah. And then once you get back to this area, exits. That's the storage down here. And then if we go upstairs into the main house, so this is my starter house. And up here we have some villagers that we're doing just some trades with. So we have just a couple of lines of villagers here. We have some just general books and some other stuff up there that we can get emeralds from. And then just a little enchanting area over here. This was just like a starter enchanting area, so I could just get like the primary stuff that I needed to start. And then upstairs is some more villagers for emerald gathering, and then some nether wart that I was harvesting up here. And then just a compacting machine to make some bone meal when I need to make bone meal really quick. Outside we have a balcony. We'll get to that section over there. Kind of glad I didn't spawn outside where I had to be in the outside and come in. Kind of glad that I spawned inside. So this was the main living area. So all of these were labeled by the floor. So each block had whatever it was in the floor, like this. And then each tier kind of had some varying degrees of what was in the chest above it, if you want to go that route. So that's what was happening in here. So the storage was labeled and organized in here. But as we've moved down out into the other storage, it's kind of gotten disassembled in some way, shape, or form. So I do want to texture the floor in this space and remove these chests and maybe remove these pillars or put some walls in where these chests were, maybe back a layer or something, and make this into like a living room or some quarters or something, and basically just redesign this so it's actually like a functioning room that kind of makes sense for what we need, since we don't have storage here anymore and we don't need this. So again, just another storage bay here, and then back here was like some more items that I didn't necessarily use all the time but kind of needed around, so things like potions and discs, elytras, and just backpacks and keys and just that kind of junk, you know. And then down here with some food. This was my food chest, but most of the food's been moved down. Ender chest and some beds. I am gonna sleep, and then we will go outside and see the outside of the house. So this house has a basement, but the basement is storage because storage is kind of under this house and that way. So yeah. So we have two doors. We have this side door here, and then we have this front door with a little just kind of smelting area over there, just like a smelt, not over there. But this is the main area of the base. So we have some cats just spread around, just keep creepers and stuff away. But yeah, we have like this little crop field over here. We're working to clean up that area and kind of get that situated, but yeah. So we have this little crop field here, and then animals over here that need to get moved and situated. We have a little well. And then each one of these buildings down here is a farm or houses a farm. This is a villager breeder, so there are villagers being made in here, and they output on the backside by this potato field. And then if you come around to, I'm not used to eating, guys. I play modded all the time. So then if you come around over here, this is a carrot farm. So inside here, we have carrots being farmed up. And an iron farm here. This is what the inside of this building looks like. Come down here. We've got a little workspace. Small decorations. And then over here is iron. You know, we just have like little benches and stuff hanging around. Parts as you saw, things like that. Wells. All of the paths are pretty much connected, I think. I don't think there's any area that's not connected by a path, or an area that isn't kind of decorated, I guess. A fishing hut over here. Some boats. Little field. We're gonna put a boat here for a little dock. I'm gonna put a boat out there, I think, and then just surround this with like little boats, so we have look like a little docking area there. And then in here is our fishing house, where our fisherman resides. We do have a fisher. I think he's upstairs, unless we moved him and didn't replace him. But you know, little kitchen area, dining area over here. Upstairs we've got little living quarters. I think I did take him and put him. Oh no, he's here. So his bedroom back here. Little desk, some shelving and stuff. So that, and then over here we have like a little desk, maybe a place to hang a coat, some storage, and just some, you know, general bookshelves and stuff. Clock on the wall. Little kitchen. So that's our little fishing area. And there's just farms over there, and another portal, or another portal. Back over here. The main house there. And then over here is gunpowder farm, or this is sugarcane farm. I haven't been in this world for a long time. So over here is where that outputs. Hey Vic, welcome back. Welcome in. Taking a quick break, I saw. I'm just doing a quick world tour of what my main streaming world looked like before we took a break and joined a bunch of SMPs and started playing like super heavy modded and stuff. So basically before I joined dub servers, this is what I was playing in. So yeah. Sugarcane farm here. Yeah, I'll see what my time played is in this world, but I bet it's a lot more than 18 days. This is a gunpowder farm. So there's a gunpowder farm underneath it. And this shop, this is a, so the idea behind this is it's a gunpowder shop. So TNT, gunpowder, rocket shop kind of thing with a living quarters above. This was the first, one of the first builds Potato ever saw me build. I love this build. It's so intricate. Are you hungry? You need you need some food, my dude? Yep. So that's that build, and you'd never guess there's a creeper farm underneath it. So much detail. I could only dream of building like this. It takes a lot of time to do the detailing like this. A lot. Most of the trees, so all of these aren't, but almost, so every tree you see inside the actual village and town is a custom tree. I built them all by hand. So all of these trees are custom made. Every one of these trees is custom. Except for this one. This one I didn't make. I'm not taking credit for that. But yeah. Welcome back, Vic. On your stream. Me and Vic have streamception going. I'm watching him, watching me, watching him. I'm in his chat with my alt account, but I don't think people don't realize it's my alt account. Now it clicks. Now it clicks. Now it clicks. Yes, yes. Yep. I will take my bow in my own stream. You're welcome, Vic. You're a real one. Okay. Yep. Okay, cool. So I'll stop talking to Vic across streams. Gotcha. So here we go. So this was my so I made another enchanting area because I just felt like I needed a separate area for one, so I made an enchanting area, and I wanted this to kind of be like a little tailor's office. So we put together this build here, which I absolutely love. This this flag is, I spent a lot of time on this flag. Way more time than I probably should have spent on this flag. But it just looks good. So look. So it just comes, so you come in this way, you can exit this way. It's really just an enchanting setup. I'll connect this in that way and go out. But it's mostly just an enchanting setup that I kind of just wanted to make look good and put like a loom in here. And I wanted to kind of decorate some stuff for the chip tables because I don't normally do like that. And I wanted to just kind of theme some builds up and stuff. And that's what I did. Custom built pond. I made this whole thing by myself. Start to finish, every block in here was placed by me, including the fish were placed by me as well. So all of this was done. So, let's go have lunch. Dinner, perhaps. This view's kind of lacking, I'll be honest, but I mean, whew, baby. Oh, let's go see this. So little, some clutter. Don't mind that back there. I gotta clean that up. Once I'm done with all the villager stuff, that'll be cleaned up. Trading hall is coming soon. So this is my shepherds. So I have the shepherds chilling over here. So I put all my extra banners over here and stuff, and just, you know, whatnot. Just kind of needed a place to store like some banners and stuff, so I whipped this up for those. Just like maybe like a little changing closet or like a jacket closet or something, like a little workspace. Some cabinets, storage, just some like nice overhangs and shelves. I just tried to kind of decorate stuff and just kind of make it as good looking as I could, you know? I want to save that building because there's nothing in that building and there's supposed to be. Look at that. All right, so this is my archery area. So I got my Fletchers in there. They got bows, selling bows, got arrows. We swing around over here. I made an archery. So this is like their little archery area. So some little storytelling, you know? All right, we'll go see the last one. Bow return. Here's the side. And then the back. And I complete the backs of my builds. I love this thing. This like like wonky jagged house. I am a sucker for a jagged house like that. I've made some variation of this house in every server I've been in now. Okay, this was my tavern, and I took all the bartenders out of it and moved them into my storage downstairs. So they're gonna have to get moved back up here, but yeah, I had brewing stands up here and stuff. Like tucked away. I had like brewing stands like over here, like down there and stuff. So like you could trade with these guys and stuff. But yeah, it's my little mobile tavern. And I had a good time. So bye later. So yeah, that's what I got going on here. This is my main living space. So this is really what I'll show off. I do have some other stuff going on. Like we do have a so like for perspective, like this is what we're living, where we're living, and what we're living on, and we have plans to do all of this, a bunch of this, and to get eventually over to like this area. So we have plans for this big island. But we also have like, you know, like we have a slime farm, we have a gold farm in the nether and stuff like that. So we do have some other farms and stuff going on too. But yeah, that's what's going on here. I do have plans for this world, and I do want to show it off just because, again, YouTube people won't know what's going on. So yeah, so this was my main streaming world. I do want to get back into this world and get a lot of the stuff going in this world. But yeah. There you go. My humble little abode. And with that, I'm going to call it here, guys. I'm going to head over to Victorious Necro's stream. Anyone who wants to go over and join me are welcome to go over and join me. I'm not doing like a formal raid or anything. I don't have enough people for that kind of stuff, but I'm gonna go over and hang out in his stream. But to be fair, I've already been there, so I'll just be into my actual like account, my streaming account stuff. So yeah, so I'm gonna head over to Vix, and we'll see you guys there if you want to come over and hang out. If not, then that's fine too. I'll see you guys tomorrow for our stream tomorrow. I think for tomorrow's stream, we're going to clean up our area and get some buildings going. I want to build up our area so we can have something that we're proud of there as well, like we are here. So that's what I'm doing, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. So yeah. I will see you guys all in the next one. Bye.